KFC, baby. It's my favorite. Oh, give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. I think, give me that bucket. A finger licking chicken. From Kentucky to the bayou, the flavor's so right. That secret recipe keeps me up all night. Gotta have that crunch, that wonderful spice. KFC, baby, it's a chicken paradise. Fried and crispy, can't resist me. KFC, a southern mystery, crunchy chicken, finger licking. Come and get it, that clock is ticking. Fried and crispy, don't you miss me. KFC, you're making history, let's get lost. Oh, keep the cost low. KFC is the gravy gospel. Give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. Give me that bucket. Oh, give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket.
Mi bomba.
Oh, give me that bucket.
And we are live. There it is. It's working. Welcome in, everybody. It's another wonderful Monday evening. I hope you guys all had a good weekend. It's time for the finale of The Evil Within. Until we do the DLC, because the DLC is not getting finished tonight. But the game itself, we're going to finish it. Maybe if we have time to do the DLC, we'll finish it. But we are doing The Evil Within. We're going to beat the main game tonight. It's going to happen. All right? I think we're on the last chapter, or the second to last chapter. We can push through. We can do this. Also, I'd be remiss. I'd already said it, but you know what? Happy February to my fellow people.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Shout out. So yeah, first in chat, I believe, is our boy Fit Down Sports. Right? I'm pretty sure that's who is first in chat. So shout out to you. The chat is flying on me now. Shout out to Fit Down Sports. Your soul's glowing.
Just let your soul glow. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow, baby. Feeling oh so silky smooth. Just let it shine through. Just let your soul glow.
Shout out. Appreciate y'all. What's up? I'm gonna start saying hi to people. Hello, Angie. Good to see you, Angie. Hello, Ladybug. Good to see you. Gamer Girl 199. What's up, Sissy? Mark Andre Roy. What's up, buddy? Fit Down Sports Harbinger. We got Turd Ferguson in the chat. We've got Naruto the 7th Mod Extraordinaire. Mark Andre Roy, my homie. How you doing, bro? The Horror Host. Good to see you. Clown Pill 199. Horror Host, I'm gonna need you to delete that thing about Christopher Cerveza, please. People aren't supposed to know that. Fruit of the Mystery, welcome in. Good to see you as well. The chat jumped on me hard, so if I missed saying hi to you, it was not personal. I didn't see you. What's up, Clownpill 199? Shout out as well. Wyoming Sasquatch 2 says, money, money, money. All right, let's play the sound. It's gonna get claimed, but that's okay. I don't care.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Oh, fuck me, dude. It's too early to be starting this shit. Oh, fuck. It's too early to start this shit, y'all. Just a second. Oh, God. Hello, Hertz Donut. Good to see you. Shout out. Lord Botha, good to see you. Finale, that's a good one. That's wild. What's up, Thunder Ducky? Good to see you. Ethan Hill, shout out. Good to see you as well. What's up, Hunters? Prospector Odo. Prospector Ordo. Prospector Do. What's up, Mountain Mutt? Shout out. Good to see you. Irish Whips and Arm Drags. What's going on, Tommy? How you doing, bro? Jordy, Larry the IDOT, Richard Dower, Valen Turd Ferguson. Forgive me, I say your name the wrong way. What's up, Binary Recoil over on Kick? Shout out to my Kick people. Appreciate y'all. Let's see here. My Creative Arsenal, shout out. Good to see you. We're great if Jake could get the actor for the Rockets here on next week. Yeah, that would be awesome. I know that's not going to happen, but it'd be cool. Charles Devane says, yeah. Hail Meek, the cream of the crop on Fright Mike. Remember, this whole stream is a goddamn conspiracy. Okay, these sound alerts are going to get to me already. Oh, fucking hell. We're going to do it. We can do it. Certified Billionaire says, let's promote you. Come on. And then gives me a link. No, thank you. I don't want your promotions or your shitty links. Darth Bane for 5 says, I'm taking a new class for work, and the instructor's from Minnesota and has worked with a certain governor who enjoys corn tortillas. You're going to have to get some good stories for me, bro. You got to get some good stories for me. Valentin Ferguson says, I was looking into the 90s Odyssey and found out there was also a 90s made-for-TV Moby Dick with Patrick Stewart. I want to watch it so badly. I have seen it, and it's good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty solid. Mortal Kombat 199 for $1 says nothing. Hey, thank you so much. Mortal Kombat! What's up, Jared the Hutt? Shout out. Good to see you as well. Let me see here. I think I'm mostly caught up on that. Dingard Renegade says, Mike, I just wanted to tell you that one day we will save our families and pets from you, and we will bring down your tax empire 1 foot.
Why are you gay?
I don't know that that'll ever happen, but it's good to hope about things. Lou Lal Gifes? Look up US Mint Batman, Mike. You need to upgrade your coin game. I'm not going to look that up. It's not cooler than my coin. It's not cooler than this one-of-a-kind coin. It's just not. I refuse. I won't do it. I appreciate the suggestion. Hello again, Sissy. Good to see you. Hello, Rough Knight. Shout out, bro. Appreciate you. What's up, Overkilled? What's up, Rick Deckard? Brian Kettershaw. Good to see y'all as well. What's up, Glenn Jones? All right, let me scroll down here. Mortal Kombat 199 for 2 says, Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal. That's so wild. I wasn't able to find a sound alert of that, or I would have used it already. Sir Straith for 50 golden British pounds says, what's up? Shout out. Thank you for the 50. Let's play the 50 sound.
Flawless victory.
Shout out. Thank you, Sir Straith. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for scaring the shit out of me already. Sean says, I'm just here for the gravy gospel. The gravy gospel's always flowing. The gravy's always flowing around here. That didn't sound right. What's up, Dijon Hayden? Shout out. Good to see you. The Barbers, hail. Brian says it's Flashcast. This isn't Flashcast, I don't think. When Miki says it's not personal, it means pay your taxes. That's not what that means. Irish Whips and Andret says just saved your monetization. I wish it's gonna get. I'm gonna get hit no matter what. They claim it all the time. What's up, Brimstone? Shout out JJ from New York. Hey, forget about it. Do I sound like I'm from New York? I do. I got sued by a crackhead once. He hit me with his car and my body imprinted on his hood. F lawyers. That's crazy. Cerveza Cristal. What's up, Apollo Monopoly? Severian. Good to see you. Cerveza Cristal. That's so wild that you have that now. What's up, Mad Dog Carl? Miki pooped his pants. I didn't poop. We haven't got to that point. I haven't pooped yet. JJ from New York said happy birthday month to all to celebrate. Hey, it's my birthday month. I'm very excited about that. It's my birthday month. 23rd, same day as the horror host. So you'll have to show us both love that day.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Andrew Fraser for 199 says, what you think about J. Cole's new album? It's good. It's really good. It's not as good as I was hoping because there's some songs on it that I thought were okay, but I could tell he was kind of experimenting. Some of the songs on that album are bangers though. Dude, that verse in the second half of intro 39, that verse in the second half of that song is insane, dude. Fucking cooking. This is a good final album though. If he doesn't make any more music, this is a great album to go out on. I'll say that for sure. Captain Butter says, "What up, Meek? Finally started streaming about a week ago. Been doing a Resident Evil marathon. Got the remake trilogy done so far. Got about 50 subs in that time. Things are looking up. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it." I am so glad to hear it, Captain Butter. Macho Man drink Cerveza Cristal. Yeah. I like the Mexican beers. They make me feel powerful. Is it possible to read the entirety of the Rocketeer complete collection and watch the movie by next Monday? Yeah. Yeah, if you actually like believe in yourself. You can do anything if you believe in yourself. Jewbacca. That profile picture's wild. Damn it. Jewbacca per 5 says, "Hey Meek, are you also a man of culture that thinks Judy Hopps got that thing to make y'all front tail go boing?" I don't remember what we ranked Judy Hopps in the Epic Verse tier list, but we did give Judy Hopps a ranking, and I think we did all agree that she was an attractive rabbit, if you're also a rabbit. That's all I'll say. Shaggy Rogers says, "Playing some Fallout New Vegas. Love you, my chocolate Mickey." Oh, well, thank you. Fallout New Vegas is rad. Fallout Season 2 came and went, and barely anybody talked about it. It was not very good. It had its moments. The episode where they fight the Death Claws is pretty rad. But pretty much Walton Goggins is carrying that show on his back. Between him and then, Kyle McLaughlin or whatever, the guy from Twin Peaks, those two are carrying the show on their back, or were. Yeah, you have to watch the rest of it. By the way, yeah, thank you, Turd, for sharing the link. Yeah, go to ripperverse.com, use coupon code EpicMike at checkout, and you can save yourself some money. Be sure to also pick up The Daughter's Revenge on Ripasend. The code doesn't work on Ripasend yet, but it works on ripperverse.com. I say that because you guys have been using that code like gangbusters, and I deeply appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and I love seeing that you guys are supporting the Rippaverse. It's awesome to see my friends do well and win. What's up, Warbin? Good to see you. One of a kind. It is. That was a terrible British accent. Said no one ever. Nah. No. Carol Brown says, "Mike, where are these taxes demanded on my stream?" You know, that's a really good question, Caro. Not being a benevolent leader of a secret country run by a secret policing force that secretly taxes everyone, would not have absconded with those funds into the night and embezzled them into my own country, into my own secret vault. I wouldn't have done that. So Caro, that's a great question. We'll have to investigate together. I will start an internal investigation right now. I will ensure that anybody who has done any wrongdoing by the power vested in me by the non-existent state of the Meek Viet Republic, we will get answers and we will bring those guilty parties to justice. Okay, I assure you. Rough Night, appreciate you, bro. Hope you get some rest, man. Oh God, Mickey's a rough rider. Maybe. I'm not gonna comment. You know what? Fifth Down Sports for 20 says, "Turn off the lights before Metal Slave makes you." Do we hit the? We're pretty close. Hey, do I have my? Where's my turn off those lights sound? Hold on. I think I got rid of my turn off those lights sound. We'll just play this one.
Good grief, he's naked!
All right, just 1 second. I'll be right back. Ha! I'm back and I unmuted myself. Thank you, Fifth Down Sports, for the 20. Nader Agus, hey, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Angie says, my family has a lot of February babies. Oh, they were getting busy. Getting busy in the summertime, huh? Or springtime. Go look up fight between Pistons and Hornets in tonight's game. I'll have to look that up a little bit later. So spooky. My wife's birthday is the 25th. Look at that. We got a whole lot of birthdays. Caro says, "Aw, poor Meek. Aw, you came here to bully me and now you're comforting me." I love it. It's my favorite. Aurelio says, "Hail. Finally, a Meek Zilla stream. I just started Expedition 33 and holy crapola, the game scratches an itch I've had for years." Bro, I am telling you right now, you are not going to be disappointed with that game. Anybody playing it that hasn't played it yet, you will not be disappointed. And if you are, then I don't know what to tell you, what you want for your life. Speaking of which, I've actually been playing, let me get the game started here. I've actually been playing through Lost Odyssey. I just started a replay of that the other night, and I'm really excited. I've missed good RPGs like that, so. Darth Bane says, there's a lot of birthdays in September for my family because everyone had to have segs on my birthday. What kind of birthdays are you having? Damn. Damn. Furry meat confirmed? No. He prefers Bellwether. That's... I have a thing for Jenny Slate. Okay, that's all. I'm just saying I have a thing for Jenny Slate. RC Element says, Judy Hopps is drawn to be hot. Listen, I'm not saying it. You guys are saying it, okay?
Damn, boy, he's thick.
That's all I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Crazy Clown Town? Shout out, bro. Good to see you. All right, let me just scroll down the chat. I haven't watched a single episode, truthfully. That's all right. You're not really missing anything, dude. Getting a Daughter's Revenge book. So excited. Hell yeah. I got myself the embossed blackout cover, so I'm excited. Not benevolent. We even taxed ourselves. That's wild. That's on you guys. What's up, Matt Fun Cool? JJ from New York for 20 says, oh no. JJ from New York says, fuck, it's gonna be hard now. You scared the shit out of me. Lots of people talk about, oh god, you guys scared the shit out of me. Corn tortillas. There we go. Lots of people talk about the WEF or Bilderbergs, but their real name is the fuck, dude. Their real names, their real name is the La Li Lu Li Lo. You know, people don't realize Kojima gave away government secrets in his games. That's why the stories were so crazy. It's all true. A secret cabal of AI running the government seems a little less conspiratorial now when you look at the way things are running. That's... Thank you, JJ, for the 20. Fuck, that was rough to try to read that. Oh, God. Thank you for the 20. Now I sleep. Now I'll have a good night, Carol. I appreciate you. We'll work closely to understand this tax situation. I will help you figure it out. Miki Ventura for 2 says, Cerveza Cristal. That's fucking wild. Oh, you're not going anywhere? Okay, good. I didn't know if you were going to go to sleep or not. You know what else scratches an itch? Cerveza Cristal. That's wild. I need to play KOTOR and Castlevania. You haven't finished KOTOR yet, turd? You know, I don't want to hear another day. Mark Andre River 109 says, makes house love makes homes house. Oh, God. I know I missed a couple. I will get to them. Guys, I can't fucking keep up with these. Makes house home. Makes house loves makes homes house. Thank you, Mark, for the 199. Fuck, that's hard to read. All I'm saying is nobody asks what. All I'm saying is no one asks what happens to building and what happened to building 7. Isn't it a little convenient that the DOD couldn't pass an audit, then the building comes down on its own? I think so, and I'm a Navy SEAL. I'm just asking questions. You see, I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just asking the right questions. And then Dragon Noodle Soup for 20 over on Streamlabs says, chat, Mike still has my puppy, and I think he wants to beat him up. You know, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, this puppy thing, it's a mystery to me. It's a mystery to me. Hold on, I gotta look up and see if there's actually a Cerveza Chris style sound.
Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal.
There actually is a Cerveza Chris style. All right, I gotta add this to my soundboard real quick. Damn it! Okay, this is gonna be rough. JJ from New York says Fallout series is a massive disappointment. They made the world, the sets, visual props, and songs all straight from the game. Then the plot and most of the characters suck. I actually agree. It is not very well handled at all, and it's actually kind of a big disappointment right now. So, I can't believe that they actually made that a sound. All right, it's a sound now for me. Ooh! Dragon Noodle Soup Gaming for 50 says, Mike, give me my puppy back. Here's your protection money. Sad face. Thank you for the 50, Dragon Noodle Soup Gaming. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me. And I will see what we can do about your dog. I can't make any promises, but I will do. Oh my God, please. Oh no. Oh fuck. Ooh, buddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those nights. All right. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, okay. That's got to be Frank. That's got to be Frank. I fucking hate you guys so much. Frank the Tank for 50 says, who's trying to steal my thunder? That's fucking wild, dude. Oh, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Noodle Soup Gaming, and thank you, Frank the Tank. Oh, you guys, meek shitted. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. That's fucking wild, dude. Dragon Noodle Soup Gaming for another 50 says, Mike, I'll be eating out of the trash after paying this, but I just want my puppy back. You know what? You can have the dog back, all right? You can have the dog back right now, okay? You can have the dog back. He's gonna keep banging the door until you give the dog back. Your dog was the you're gonna have to, I don't know which dog is yours. You can have all the dog. I have over 100 dogs, you know. It's kind of hard to tell which one is mine and which one is yours. Thank you, Dragon Noodle Soup and Frank the Tank. Holy shit, you guys. He acknowledged he took the dog. I acknowledged nothing. Oh my god. Dude. I'm gonna turn off that sound alert. I'm gonna disable the sound alert. Oh fucking I swear to fucking goodness. Oh motherfucker, dude. Fuck. Oh damn it, Frank the Tank. I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh fuck, I don't know why this is so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. Frank the Tank for another 50 cents. This is for you to keep Dragon's dog. Fuck, I don't know why that's so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Thank you for the 50, Frank. Dude, that's fucking wild, dude. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Ladybug for 199 says broken Mickey tax. Thank you, McCare. Dude, oh, fuck, that's killing me, dude. I don't know why that's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, my God. What are we doing, bro? I haven't even started the game yet. All right, let me catch up on super chats because I know I'm behind, and I think that's what this last one's about. Mark Andre Roy, member for 3 months, says makes make house love makes homes house. Fucking shit, dude. Oh fuck, you guys are killing me, dude. Mortal Kombat for 2 says Cerveza Cristal. I believe I already read that one. You guys are killing me. Oh, dude. Ooh. I legitimately fucking hate that sound alert. God damn it, that was rough. Fuck. I think I'm caught up. X1 Land says home love house mouse makes spouse louse. Fuck are we doing? And then Swimer Sasquatch for 2 says, what does Lady Epic think of Miki Ventura? I've actually never done that impression in front of her. She's never actually heard the Miki Ventura impression. I don't even think she knows who Jesse Ventura is. I'll have to introduce her to it. The horror host for 5 says, come on, Mike. Dragon Noodle Soup works 18 hours a day to keep a factory boiler from exploding to afford annoying Arudai. You can give him the puppy. I'm sorry, Frank paid me to keep the dog. I have to at this point. I can't let the dog go. Hi, Makara. And what's up, Sean Lasich? Appreciate you. Good to see you guys. Sir Straith for 5 gifted memberships. Does she know who Ace Ventura is? She does. She does know who Ace Ventura is. Banging on the door. Police, we're here for the dog, Ventura. Now you know my secret ingredient for my corn tortillas. Dog meat. Thank you, Sir Straith, for the 5. And then Wyoming Sasquatch for 50.
That's a huge bitch.
Says, this is my first 50 to anyone only. Well, I am fucking honored. Thanks for being my first. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me. That's that's fucking wild. That's fucking.
Why are you gay?
Also, you missed my second, my 2 about Lady Epic's opinion on Miki Ventura. I've never done that impression for her. I do not think she would be impressed, but I'll try it. Ethan Hill, member for 2 months, says, don't forget, Meek turned the pup into a monster and shot him with his shotgun. Ooh, that was the game. I didn't do that. Wait a minute now. She won't be able to keep her hands to herself. This man's a goddamn sexual tyrannosaur. Mark Hunter Roy for 199 says, love home, chirp, house black makes home. That's fucking wild. Miki Ventura for 2 updated the pic while I was waiting in the pod. That's a fucking wild pic, dude. What are we doing? That's fucking wild. And then, fuck. Oh, God. All right. Dragon Noodle Soup for another 50 says, Mike, don't listen to him. I just want my puppy. I'm sorry. I can't do anything for you. I was told to keep the dog.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I don't know what I don't know what to do for you. Guys, what are we doing? Oh, fuck, dude. Dragon Noodle Soup Gaming for another 5 says, can we chicken grease song? You know what? If it'll make you forget about the dog, absolutely.
Chicken grease in my
Absolutely.
soul. That's how I roll. KFC, baby. It's my favorite. Oh, give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. I think, give me that bucket. My finger licking chicken. From Kentucky to the bayou. The flavor's so right. That secret recipe keeps me up all night. Gotta have that touch, that wonderful spice. KFC, baby, it's a chicken paradise. Fried and crispy, can't resist me. KFC, a southern mystery, project chicken, finger licking. Come and get it, that clock is ticking. Fried and crispy, don't you miss me. KFC, you're making history. Let's get lost. Oh, keep the coast low. KFC is the gravy got. Oh. Give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. Give me that bucket. Oh, give me that bucket. I said, give me that bucket. Give me that bucket. Oh, give me that.
That's EF for 10 says, oh my God, Mick's gonna deep fry the dogs. That's fucking wild, dude. I will promise I won't eat Dragon Noodle Soup Gaming's dog. I won't eat it in present tense. I promise. Keenan for 2 says, remember the late actor TK Carter from The Thing? That actor name sounds really familiar. TK Carter. I do remember that guy. When did he die? I didn't know he died. Oh, did he just die? Yeah, he just died. Yeah, he was in Good Times. The Jefferson. Oh, that's sad. Oh man, he was in a bunch of stuff. That's sad. I didn't know he died. Irish Rips and Armdrax for 5 says, I can't prove it, but Meek and Phil are in cahoots. They traffic dogs for meat product. Meek is the enforcer and Phil's the cook. Please don't hurt me. You know, they have a saying for snitches. You know? Maybe see what I can do, but I can't make any promises, Tommy. He ate it in past tense. I'm on a diet, guys. I can't eat dog. Not that I would eat dog in the first place. I'm just saying I can't eat it now. Well, actually, I think dogs are probably low on carbs, right? You guys are wild. Thank you for all the generosity and also the fucking sound alerts. That's wild. I legitimately fucking hate that 50. I've really considered turning it off. That was fucking wild. So you're saying stitched or ditched? I'm not saying anything. What's up, Lost Braves fan? And what's up, Keenan? Good to see you, bro. Appreciate you. I'm not implying, I'm just asking questions. Pretty sure dog is keto friendly. Why don't you tell me? Listen, I'm gonna let you guys decide whether or not dog is keto friendly, because why would I eat his dog? Why would I eat the dog? What reason would I have for doing something like that? You know what I'm saying? What? Oh fuck, it's a bomb! I found that to be a regional thing. It might be. Horos for 2 said, also, did you figure out what's going on yet? No. I legitimately have no fucking clue what's happening in this game. Like, I mean, I know it's all tied around that kid, and I think what I'm fighting is a future version of that kid, the psychic kid. Were they trying to make some kind of like super soldier? Not super soldier, psychic soldier, and that kid was part of the experiment, and then he, I don't know, escaped somehow, and now we're going through his memories, and maybe we're trying to like rescue him. That's the best I can come up with right now. That's Paulo says, I've always thought Big Mickey's epic dog jerky was a bit overpriced.
Huh?
That's wild. Ethan Hill says, you ate his dog because you want to recreate an old forbidden Chinese recipe. Ancient Chinese secret, huh? That's wild, dude. Speaking of chirps, by the way, guys, I do have to tell you this story, okay? And I'll do it while I'm continuing to enact the Meek method of search. We're currently equipping, okay? We're making a mess and we're also equipping. You can do both of those things at the same time. I had to make a call earlier today to someone. I'm not gonna say who because I'm not gonna share all my personal business. But I had to make a phone call today, okay? I made this phone call and I got transferred over to a lady. And, I mean, you're like 1/3 of the way there, really? Well, I mean, 1/3 is better than nothing. What didn't I read? What did I miss? Fifth Down Sports for 2 says, finish the game, play Schedule 1 with Sissy. I will play Schedule 1 with Sissy. I haven't forgotten. Yo, what the fuck? It was Beardo. Tell us about the phone call and recipient in detail. Okay, well, I will say this. The lady on the phone was definitely not white. And while she was talking to me, there was a really bad echo, and I think that I couldn't tell if that was my phone or her phone. But right in the middle of the call, as I was talking to her, you just hear this really loudly over the phone. And I was like, oh no, bro. I must have misheard. That must have just been in my imagination. And as the phone call went on, it was like every 15 minutes. And yeah, I immediately thought of you guys and the fact that that's a running joke, but yeah, I was like, yo, guys, I was like, fuck, lady, please, like, just change the battery. Like, I was like, I just, like, I didn't say anything because I was like, man, but I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, just change the fucking battery, please. Like, you can't be doing this. It was not X-ray, no. X-ray would 100% change her, oh shit! Would 100% change her smoke alarm detectors. I was just kidding, but this is good. That's wild. You ignore the fire alarm, they ignore the nuclear alarm. I mean, listen. Stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. Oh god. Wait. You must have been dying, dude. I was trying so hard not to say anything. Surface Cristal says, we recommend changing the batteries in your smoke alarm detectors. That's fucking wild. I'm surprised you didn't say ceiling bird goes chirp chirp. No, I really needed the phone call to I needed what I was making the phone call about to resolve. And so I was just like, I can't say anything, but fuck, guys, like, this is rough. I was like, I really want to just say something, but yeah, that would have been bad. Oh, no, it's Mom! Yeah, it was a rough go. I was like, yo. To be fair, it is possible that she just needed to replace the whole smoke detector, not just the battery. It'd be more difficult since you have to actually mess with the wiring. Yeah, that is true. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt there. Meek changes the batteries. My smoke alarms don't chirp. And I also did have to get smoke alarms the other day for various reasons, and I got them, and they have like a lithium ion battery in them, so I'm like, cool, so this thing won't beep at me for years now. I've had a hard time not just blurting out black. That's wild, dude. Epic Mike, this is rough, like your dog. Internet or cellular account? Neither. It wasn't either of those ones. Apollo Monopoly says, imagine a black man about to reach into his kitchen drawer for some fresh batteries for a smoke alarm, and he pushes aside the batteries and he pulls out. That's crazy work. Somebody just asked me a question. Hold on. What was the question you just asked? I just missed the question that was asked to me, but never give people the benefit of the doubt. If they a bitch, just gotta break their ass and shake their ass. What are we doing, turd? Turd, why are you talking like that? Turd, why are you talking like that? Oh shit! Chad, have I figured out the game? Was I right about the plot? How close was it to the plot? Turd from the streets now. What's up, Glenathan? What? What just killed me? What the fuck just happened there? I don't even know what just... My creative artists have to get to work soon. Good night, y'all. Don't die, Meek. Hey, thank you. Appreciate my creative arsenal. Shout out. I haven't even seen Frank the Tank in chat talking. Did he just pop in here, set off the alarm, and then bounce? It's not like that. It's not like that doesn't sound like something that Frank would do, but I'm also still just kind of surprised about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! Please! Now he sees me. Hi, Glenathan. I didn't realize I was missing you. Okay. Death by Beatus. That's crazy work, bro. Oh, fuck me in the butt. Huh? Hey, what's up, CJ Zinker? Hey, how's everybody doing? Nah, that's some bullshit. Know what I'm saying, pimp? Why is Turd talking like a 1980s black guy? You know what? Speaking of Turd Ferguson, all right, I'm gonna... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Speaking of Turd Ferguson, I'm gonna show you what this motherfucker does to me every fucking time I post something on fucking Twitter. All right? This is what I have to go through every time I post something on Twitter. All right? I posted a review for Spider-Man 3, okay? I posted a review for Spider-Man 3. This is what I get sent to me, okay? With a demand to turn the sound on. Okay, look. He sent this shit to me, and it says sound on. This motherfucker sends me stuff like this. Demands that I turn on the fucking sound for this. And then he sent me this one today. He sent me this shit today. Mark Andre says, I just send reels. Yes, you do. You send funny things that enrich my life and make me happy. What the fuck? Why'd that go off again? That shouldn't have gone off. That scared the shit out of me. Mark Andre Roy sends me funny shit. Makes me laugh. Have a good time. And then Turd shows up and sends me videos of him disliking my reviews on Criticalist. Go follow me on Criticalist if you don't already, please. I would still dislike that review. Which one did you laugh at more? I laughed at the Spider-Man one the most. I laughed at both of them. I told him to make a compilation video the other week. This beats it. Beautiful. Yeah. I think... Bebop for 5 says, you shouldn't have to go through that on Black History Month. You know what? I'll respect that.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Shout out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Come on, player. Don't say that shit don't make you laugh. That's wild. Turd, what are we doing? Wish I did Criticalist too, then I could do turd stuff. No, don't get on Criticalist and dislike my shit. Get on Criticalist and review movies. What? Ow! Wait, hold on. We need half Black History Month, Meek. It's the one drop rule around this month. It's the one drop rule. Okay? That's how Black History Month works. The online bully is targeted at the white half. I don't think it is. I'm Befrankers for 5 says Magic the Gathering Meek attack tax. That's wild. Yeah, I got sent a thing the other day. There's apparently a card in Magic the Gathering called the Meek attack. It's just a giant fucking foot stepping on a bunch of like smaller creatures. You keep asking weird questions, Willis. What you talking about, Willis? I actually knew somebody that knew Willis, and he knew what's his name? Fuck, I don't remember his name now off the top of my head. Anyways, he knew both of them. Oh fuck, it's Mom! And he said that the guy that played Willis was like super chill and super nice. And he said the other guy was like, oh, Gary Coleman. He said the other guy was like not a nice dude at all. He said Gary Coleman was kind of a dick. And I was like, that's pretty sad. Maybe it was the opposite way around. Maybe it was actually the opposite. No, I think it was the opposite. I think it was Gary Coleman was a nice guy and Willis was like the asshole. Gary Coleman and Todd Bridges. Okay, yeah. I think it was that Todd Bridges was kind of a dick, and Gary Coleman was the nice dude. So to do Criticalist, I need social media because I don't have one. No, you just need to make a Criticalist account. Oh no! You just need to make a Criticalist account. Yep, that's all you got to do for Criticalist. Damn, Mike, how'd you let that happen? You know what, Dragon Noodle Soup? I don't know. All right? And I appreciate you. Thank you for the Streamlabs. And also thank you for scaring the shit out of me. Todd Bridges was a known junkie. Was he? Maybe that's why. Yeah, the people that said they met him, they said he was like at like a restaurant or something. And they weren't trying to like be like any way about him, but they were like, hey, are you so-and-so? And he was just like super annoyed about it and stuff. Now granted, I don't know, it's a weird thing because like, you know, you hear conversation about like, you know, don't bother celebrities while they're eating dinner and stuff, and I think that there's a courtesy to things, but also when you're a celebrity you should probably expect to be like talked to in public. Well, 199 Gaming for 199 says, is there a correlation with diabetes and chirping? You know, I don't know because I don't have diabetes. You know, I wish I had insight into diabetes, but I don't have it. I've never had diabetes, and so I really couldn't tell you. Mike, show feet on camera or they don't exist. Dragon Noodle Soup, why do you want to see my feet? That was a ghost of Meek's past. That's wild. Living in New York, you run into a lot of celebrities, and I usually just wink or nod at them. I only ever witnessed one being an asshole. Kevin Bacon, he's a giant D-bag. Is he really? Interesting. It's like, I understand like being in a position where you don't want to be, you know, constantly bothered and harassed about stuff. But also, like I said, it's like a thing. It's like, if you're a celebrity, I feel like you should expect people to want to at least come talk to you, you know? Mike, diabetes confirmed. No, not confirmed. Actually, the opposite. I don't have it. The chirp is the humming of birds feeding from his high fructose pores.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're really fun. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I've seen a few TV actors in New York City. Interesting. EHAV for 5 says Meek's fake leg needs oiled or it gets the chirps. Dude, I'm behind it. Yamaika says the fight, the heart, the scars and broken bones. Beneath it all, the scars begin the show. The hurt, the hate, we're no better off alone. The time bomb. Don't let it. Thank you. Hunter says, I don't want to date these movies. Why is the app flirting with me? It's because it's our month, huh? That's wild. Listen, just... Stolen valor, diabetes? You can't... There's no valor tied to diabetes that you can steal. That's crazy. Mickey's the 10 man of G&G, needs oiling or chirps randomly.
Emotional damage.
I've seen a few hobos in New York City. Hobos or... Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't know that that's something to write home about. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know your life. You ever go to GFAX at GVSU back in the day, Mike? I don't even know what that is, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea what that is. That would be stolen victimhood. I didn't steal anything. I don't have diabetes. I'm the one that said I don't have it. Meek won't be eating dog, but can't get the bitch out of his mouth. That's crazy work, bro. Stolen BD Valor. Hello, Mrs. Rough Night. Good to see you. Stolen BDs. Is it supposed to ask for my number? Why? Oh, he does that? Okay. I will say this. Yes. Criticalist will ask for your number. The only reason that they ask for your phone number is to prevent people from making sock accounts to cause problems. Here's the thing. I trust Blaine. I do. I don't think he would do anything untoward with anybody's information. It's not a corporation. This is one guy, and a couple of his friends, and they're just trying to give people an alternative. And the thing is, like, I know that there was a lot of talk and hesitation about asking for numbers, but the problem is you can't actually, like, for everything that Mark Hunter Rofer 199 says Meek's on the new diet. He has diet BD. Jail.
Diabetes.
You have to go to jail now. Thank you for the 199. The thing is, like, I know he didn't want to, add phone numbers and stuff, but the thing that everybody accuses, like, fans of doing, where they're like, oh, you guys go and review bomb movies and stuff like that, they would absolutely do 100% on the app. If somebody could, they would make a bunch of bot accounts that would just flood the app and just fuck up everything if they could. And so having your phone number is actually to prevent stuff like that from happening. If it was a large company, $1 billion company that had software engineers and stuff that could event that or write a algorithm or program to stop it from happening, I think that would be a whole nother conversation. But this is an independent guy who created this app, with very little help, that runs the whole thing. And I don't think that he would ask for anything that he didn't think was going to help everybody's experience when they're on the app. So that's why. Mike, win cake stream? I might do a keto cake stream if I can find one, because I'm on a diet now. I'm not eating I'm not like eating sweets and stuff. Even my bank does not require a phone number, but your bank requires your social security number. I had to give my number to a place online, dinner to order. Well, they do that so that, yeah, places like that do that so that you can't call in a fake order and then, like, they waste a bunch of food. They don't want people to create a bunch of fake accounts to harass me. Yeah, it's all about me. It's all about me. Cheesecake? Thing is, cheesecake has a lot of sugar in it too. An actual cake, like I made out of cheese, maybe. I think that's what a keto cake is. I'm but Frankers, or Franker Z for 5 says, got close to saying my name right. Unlike Beardo, Imba equals imbalance. Imba Franker Z, like the Twitch dog emote. Imba Franker Z. Oh. Nice. Meatloaf stream. I can just shovel meatloaf into my mouth until I like get sick to my stomach. Frank Hunter says, yeah, my bank let some guy buy a bocce ball set from Utah. I think I'm signing up. That's fucked up, actually. It's about Mike specifically. He needs our phone number for Mike's protection. Oh, jeez. Listen, I'm not going to hand it off to anybody. I'm not handing it off to the Meeker police or anything. Mickey Ventura for $1 says nothing. Thank you, Mickey Ventura. Vault 199 Gaming for $1.99. So don't be ashamed, Meek. Ripa fakes his Ripa's fake hip goes chirp. That's fucking wild, dude. That's wild. Meatloaf stream. Mike, have your wife make a meatloaf that looks like a cake in the shape of a foot, telling you to make bank. Telling you you'd make bank on that stream. Do I need to do a foot loaf? That's wild, dude. Wyoming Sasquatch for 5. Anyone worried about giving your number up? The government already has it all on a list. Tinfoil hat confirmed. Hi, Donna. Good to see you. What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Shout out everybody to Donna. We love Donna around here. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Like, did you guys have a good weekend? That's what I'm curious about. We're changing the subject now. I want to know how you guys are doing. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I think I fought one of these things before. Just set it on fire. Set it on fire! Hey, Nick Gore for 2 says, shout out. Hey, what's up? What do I do if the Meeks in white ask for my digits? You give it to them. You gotta give it to them. It would be, you know, why would you refuse someone, you know, a regular, Frank says, terrible. Why was your weekend terrible, Frank? Were you working all weekend? Anna says fire is generally the answer to most problems. That is, that was actually pretty accurate. Irish Whipped Under says, I am a champion. What did you do this weekend, Tommy? The wife and I got out for the weekend. It was nice. Aw. Frank says, good night, Meek and chat. Got to work early. Hey, Frank, have a good night, bro. Tomorrow, Frank, if you're awake for Tuesday night cool down, tell me why your weekend sucked. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Experience says, I'm good, Mike. How are you? I got the diabetes under control. Oh, Frank says, yes. It was a shitty day where you had to work. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Tank says, I've been painting Space Marine Scouts. They're annoying. I actually busted out all of my Grey Knights yesterday. Brought them out in the living room, was looking through them, sorting through them and stuff. Because I got to take them over to my friend Anna's shop at some point and assess what I have so we can figure out how to start building my army. Sure did, got an autograph and bought some art. Ooh, nice. What, whose autograph did you get? Cerveza Cristal. Dude, Jay was killing it with that meme tonight. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm off Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you got some time off, Frank. Yeah. Well, appreciate you, Frank. I hope you get some rest, bro. I'm glad you got a little bit of time off. Listen, man, we got a lot of people that work very hard in chat, have a lot of really tough jobs. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. Shout out to my hard workers, my late nighters. Well, my late nighters. My squad won a little something called the Super Bowl. Oh, Seahawks. Yeah, Seahawks. My Captain Titus box arrived. What is Captain Titus? I don't know what that is, actually. Tell me about it. Dragon Noodle Soup says I'm in a lot of pain right now. What's going on, Dragon Noodle Soup? Tell us what's up. For the Mystery for 5 says watch old wrestling matches that with added context. Saw Will Regal and Goldberg match where Goldberg looked ridiculous and didn't know how to wrestle. Yeah, dude. That one was wild. Yeah, the William Regal match with Bill Goldberg. Bill Goldberg. Yeah, where we saw like Goldberg didn't actually know how to wrestle. Yeah, that match was bad, dude. What's up, Nerdy Mechanic? How you doing? Tuning in from work where I feel like I live some days. I bet. Nerdy Mechanic, what is like your favorite thing you've ever like worked on mechanically? Like, is there something that like, what's your fondest memory of that? What's up, Brandon Kirachuk? Good to see you, man. Looking forward to seeing your Grey Knights. Yeah. I'm gonna try some. I've been thinking a lot about what I want to do with them and how I want to make that army look. Like obviously Grey Knights are pretty standard, but like I'm trying to think if I want to go like more like shimmery, kind of like more silvery gray, or if I want to do like something a little bit like with a darker like tone to it. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Hold on, I gotta go. I want to catch up here because there's a couple questions here. I'm good, Mike. How are you? You got the diabetes under control? I don't have the diabetes, but my diet's going really well. My diet's actually been going really, really well. Let me see here. Weekend was kind of butt ass, says Mark Andre Roy. Today I picked up Mega Man Legends 2 for the PS1. Fuck yeah. That's awesome, dude. That sounds like a good time. Dragon says, trying to recuperate after work. I'm learning coding and ethical hacking in my off time. Oh, shit. That's some heavy stuff, man. That sounds rad as fuck, though. I'm sorry that you're in a lot of pain, though. Yeah, I pray that that pain goes away for you. I hope you get some rest and some peace and some relief from all of that. That sucks, man. Being in pain sucks. What I did last week was started my first Warhammer 40k novel, reading Horus Rising. Oh hell yeah, dude. Imba, do you like play 40k? Curious about it. Horror Host says I went to my mom's to celebrate mine and my little sister's birthday since she's going to be in Mexico. Just getting through the next 2 weeks and then off the last week of February. Oh hell yeah. If you got plans, I hope they're good ones, and I hope you get to enjoy your birthday. Shout out to all the February people. The year of the horse. The year of the birthday of the horse people. Clifford Chapin, he plays Bakugo in My Hero Academia. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's rad. I dig that one. He seems like a cool dude. It's a new Ultramarines box. They added new minis and story. Oh, that's right. I saw that book. Nice. Well, you have to tell me what you think about it, JJ from New York. I heard about that book. Vorpal Snacks says, day 53 of the diet, looks around bleary-eyed. I did this to myself. I think the same thing. Yeah. But I've been trying really hard. What's up, Superfly? Good to see you. Rough Knight says, yo, it's Mrs. Rough Knight hooking your boy up with the grub. Gotta profess at you if she slipped you something. Word? Huh. Dragon Ball Soup Gaming says, I got new steel toes. Oh, and I think this brand is a bit too small. I've been dealing with that, and it's been cold inside the plant as I was outside. We've been finding ways to stave off the cold. That sucks, dude. There's nothing worse than having a pair of work boots that aren't broken in and like don't feel right. I know that they have like a thing for steel toes. It's like they do have like a tool that you could use to like stretch them out a little bit, but even that you only get so much relief from it. So that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Bill Goldberg is a football player. What did you expect? Goldberg. Of course, man. It was cool meeting him. Got a bunch of autographs from My Hero Academia characters. That's so cool. Nerdy Mechanics is probably changing a windshield on one of our planes at JFK. Holy shit. That's rad. It was a miserable... I was like, that's pretty cool. It was a miserable time, but I had good coworkers that made it fun. Plus, it was a unique experience. That does sound pretty cool, though. That's cool. There's a granite steel that GW produces that is a blued silver that is very pretty. I also looked at that one, too. Yeah. It's not like I want to try to like make my granites unique and special. I'm just trying to think of like the aesthetic. Like at one point I even thought about like going like chrome with it, but I feel like that chrome won't age well, like looks wise. So I kind of want something that's gonna like, I don't know, age well over time a little bit. I don't know. But that blue, I've seen that blue silver and it is pretty. It is really pretty. I enjoyed that cliffhanger at the end of MML2.
If you would join us.
What's MML2? Hold on. You gotta remind me what MML2 is. Dang, I directly tagged him and still got ignored. What? Ms. Rough Night, what happened? Ms. Rough Night, Mrs. Rough Night, hold on, wait a minute. Mrs. Rough Night, hold on, I didn't see it, hold on. I can't see when you tag me. I don't get a little... Oh, you already know my guy. Yes, Mrs. Rough Night, I do know. Much love to you. I can't see when you tag me. Like, I don't get, like, it doesn't highlight anything for me. Brandon Kirchhoff for 5 says, enjoy the stream. Mike currently assembling the Necron's new Nightbringer model while I watch. I think that was the one that my friend Anna worked on, too, and they look fucking cool. They look very cool. Yeah. I don't play 40K. All my hobby money and time goes into Magic, but I respect the 40K universe. Nice. Well, maybe one day you'll get into that. Who knows? I've only ever read one 40K book. It was The Slaughter at Giant's Coffin, which I didn't realize is actually a really important book to the history of 40K lore. Nice. My buddy's really into it. Well, as I was told, there are people that play 40K and people that will play 40K. So, there you go. Spirian says, Mike, I've been using ChatGPT as a GM/DM. AI can run some fun tabletop RPGs. I've been playing only War 40K. It's the Imperial Guard. Well, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, ChatGPT can do some interesting things as a GM. I don't think I could ever let it take over a game for me because I like world building and doing all that creation stuff, but having it keep a document of things, if it didn't have a reference things in like a doc where you can just tell it to pull up info that you've already pre-established and stuff would be kind of nice. Being able to do it that way would be pretty rad. But yeah, that's cool, man. I dig it. What are we doing? I just want to make sure I read everything. That's wild though. Working on replacing an airplane windshield would be wild. Rough Night says, yo, what's good, Mike? I'm thinking I'm a mule down with the sickle cell. That's why I'm going off on you. No disrespect.
Huh? Stop! You violated the law.
Huh? Sorry if I missed everyone's chat. I had to get in the house, get some food for Rough Night, and get into my comfies, but I'm here now. Well, we're glad you're here. Anna says, I just got mine together and painted for Teams tournament over the past weekend. His new sculpt is gorgeous. Yeah, what you showed me was fucking rad. It's called stalling. It is stalling. Okay, it is a little bit. Just a little bit. Mark Andre Royce is debating going to the Dragon Ball pop-up event next weekend. I need that Goku manga figure. Well, then let the debate end now and go. You got to get it. You got to get it in. There's a British website that sells toys for pets. Their business name is something like Associated Pet Toys, but it shows up on your bank statement as Ass Toys Incorporated. We've all been there. We've all been there. I'm just kidding. I want them to look like they're programming corrupted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Necrons are my own scheme. They are dark metal, almost cast iron color, and instead of standard green glow, I'm doing red like Sith lightsabers because I favor destroyers. Yeah, they'd look sick as fuck. Hunter says, I'm a critic now and leveled up my resume. Hell yeah! Only $350 for the figure? That's awesome. One day Mike will finish the game. It'll happen today. Majora's Mask, when? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. What? Can't relate. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You know what? We're moving on. We're moving on, chat. Yo, why is that shit moving? Sometimes you hit the scratch and your life done be a bitch of the bus, so you hear me? Y'all aren't even saying things that make sense anymore, okay? Now you're just saying nonsensical things. Okay? And no, I'm not reading the lore, okay? I don't have time. I ain't got time to read. Because somebody said I was 1/3 of the way there. Is my character? Did he like go to investigate like with his friends? Did they all die and then he went crazy because of the events of that? Is that what happened? Like, am I reliving some of his memories of the case as well? So like it's a little bit of both, and that I'm reliving his trauma and I'm also reliving the trauma of the character that they or the person they tried to save. Nonsensical things, that's cap. Oh my god, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? I'm trying not to code switch on you guys too much. You know, I want to know what's over here. I'm gonna go all the way down here and do opposite. What's in here? Shotgun ammo? Wow. Brain goop. Great. Just what the doctor ordered. Brain goop. Meek, can you make sure Beardo has got time to read tomorrow night? You know, I don't. Colder? Damn it. I was elected to lead, not to read. I don't have any control of Beardo reading super chats. I have, frankly, no influence over what happens on Tuesday night's main event at all. Nothing I've done or said or anything has any bearing on how the streams go. You are reliving the trauma part, that's right, not just yours. Isn't it the trauma of all of my people, like all of the people that I was with? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Hi, Mike. Working on any new movies? Just working on the same ones, Cobra Prime, trying to get them done. Hopefully, you know, sooner rather than later. We'll have a little bit of, we're kind of waiting on the snow and stuff to kind of dissipate a little bit. But once this snow dissipates a little bit, we may end up finding ourselves in a situation where we can actually, like, get things moving again. Okay? So, probably sooner rather than later. Alright, what am I doing? Hold on. I just pulled this up. I was trying to figure something out. I don't remember what I was doing now. Anyways. Grey Knights are a bitch to paint. The general aesthetic is dull, but if you want them to look nice, it's all in the detail. If you're a super high-level painter, they become like a canvas to show off, though. Yeah, I love, like, good Grey Knight painted stuff. Especially when they, like, the silver and the gold, like, the juxtaposition of them, like all the gold and stuff, and then, yeah, I like the Grey Knights a lot. I love their aesthetic. It's my favorite aesthetic of all the armor and all the like Space Marine stuff in the game or in 40K. Glenathan for 5 says, I want to see G&G a GTA online. I just want to see how everyone balkanizes into warring gangs. Balkanizes? Balkanizes? Why did I say balkanize? What the fuck? Balkanizes. Thank you. Jonathan for 5 says, it is Black History Month, so Mike is in fact reliving the trauma of all his people.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? That's wild. Balkanize. Yeah, I don't know why it took me a second to say that. 1.5 hours until Reloaded comes out of Game Pass. When are you reclaiming your heritage, Mike? I'm likely going to play it on Friday. We are going to play Reloaded. Like, Reloaded is happening. I'm going to play Reloaded. I'm not going to play it tonight, no. I am going to play it, and it's not here yet, but I do have a dashiki coming. So I can be in the spirit of the game. I do have a dashiki coming. Balkan Nazis is wild. Listen, I made a mistake. Shit, all them buses out here, buses on them worldwide internet, this be the most slammingest his house pimp. You know what? Turd banned forever. It's in your DNA, your melanin. That's fucking wild. What are we doing, chat?
That's racist!
Get your hand off my penis!
You ever play The Warriors on PS2? I have not. I've always been really curious about that game though. Cause some of those made like those holy shit buckets. Oh my god, hit a fucking Chat, I don't want you to watch what I just did. I don't want you to reference it. I don't want anybody to talk about it. Okay? But I've heard about the Warriors game and I heard that it's good, so I'm very curious about it. Bebop for 10 says, Domino's sport yes or Jesse Ventura. Chewbacca for 109 says, if they got a feathered back, I'ma make it quack. Double Hawk says, Marvel is celebrating Black History Month by giving Storm a daughter and no one knows who the father is. Is that a real thing? Is Marvel actually doing that? Did they really give Storm a daughter? Rough Knight said something in Russian and I refused to read it. Even if I could read Russian, which I can't, I wouldn't read it. Got that Stormtrooper aim? Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Wyoming Sasquatch for 5 says, Meek, are you only wear half the dashiki, Donald Duck style, for the white having? No, I'm going to wear the whole thing because it's a one drop rule. Also, is Domino's a sport? Was that the question? Domino's. I would say that if you play it correctly, Domino's is a full contact sport. I've never had a time where I've played Domino's that it didn't end up with somebody getting punched in the face or a big boot to the face. You know, I big booted Hulk Hogan one time in 1975. It was our second ever match, and Hulk refused to sell every time I gave him a move. He wanted to pretend like he was invincible, and I said, you know what? If you want to pretend you're invincible, oh my God! What just took the? Well, what was that? What was that? Yo! What the fuck was that to just grab that dude?
Me bamba.
We got a grenade? We don't have a grenade. What was that big motherfucker that grabbed him? Miki got aim like Jeremy has a diverse family. That's fucking wild. Oh no. I don't want to go that way, chat. Mark Andre Roy for 199 says, is Domino's pizza a sport? Is mayonnaise an instrument? That's wild. No. Domino's pizza is not a sport. I don't think. Oh, fuck. Why did that hurt me? Oh, because we're in the water.
Out of ammo.
Please stop! You're gonna get us all killed. Please, you're gonna get me killed. I can't, okay.
Shit. I've got to be more careful.
Thanks. I'll log that away in my book of shitty advice by the main character of this game.
Move this man!
I don't want to talk about it. I left a review. I'm a reviewer now. The Goonies has been judged. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the club. I don't know if Domino's Pizza is a sport, but you could definitely make it your career if you show videos of you eating it with your south mouth. Nobody wants to watch me eat pizza with my butt. Okay? Nobody. There's not a single person on earth that would pay for that. Let's not be silly. Oh my God! Oh my God, he got up! Oh, shut up and get up. Boofin' pizza? Yo, bro. Boofin' is wild. Clips? No, I mean what? Huh?
Why are you gay?
There's one person in 1 billion that would? No. Oh, fuck, it's a bomb! No, there's 0 people on the planet that want to see that. 0. 0 people. Main character of the game named Jay. The resemblance is uncanny. You know what? I don't know what the main character's name is. There are 8 billion people on the planet. I'm sure there's one. No, there's not one, except for hot dudes looking for Epic Mickey. That's not a real person. That's fake account. That's a fake account designed to embarrass me. That's a fake account. It's not real, chat. To make up, I will now be talking as wide as possible. By golly. Okay, let's try this again. I don't want to talk about it. Oh! Would anyone boof a pizza? More than half of the point of the pizza, the tasting of it. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to put pizza up my butt. That's definitely Mike's alternate account. No! Jacob's SK for 5 says, got my invite for the bachelor parties after the meetup for you and hot dude It's plus 12 for me. Did you pick your bridesmaids yet? I am not marrying a man. I'm not. I assure you, I am not marrying a man. I remember once Papa Gundam was asked if he'd go on F&T with Rippa, and he said no because it would get too ghetto. That's wild. What a wild thing to say. That's crazy work. Gee Willikers, what's buzzing, cousin? You know what? Also jail. Meek, I played this one on 360 but didn't get anywhere near this far. Recommend to give it another try or nah? If you didn't have a good time with it the first time you played it, I don't know. It just depends on what you're into. This is very much like an old school Resident Evil game. It definitely has that same vibe. My biggest criticism of it is I do not like the control scheme. I don't think the control scheme is particularly well thought out sometimes. I think that it's a little janky at times. Like the difficulty level in this game sometimes feels artificially inflated. But all that being said, it just depends. Like the controls aren't enough for me to not to have actually to like find some enjoyment in this game. My main thing is I don't know what the story is very well. I don't understand the story very well right now, which is not normal for me to like not have really much of a clue of what's going on. I'm just kind of going with the vibe of the whole thing. So in honor of Black History Month, y'all should have watermelon with Creole. What? That's not how that works. Call me Mr. Chainmail says, Meek, people have gotten struck for things Gundam didn't say on streams he wasn't on. Really? That's kind of wild. Hey, what's up, Meister P? How you been, Mike? Great to see you. Hey, I've been doing pretty good. Good to see you too, man. Evil Within 2 is better with controls and difficulty. Is it really? Okay, then I will. I mean, I already own it, so I'll plan on just playing that at some point. I like the old school Resident Evil vibe. Kind of forgot I had bought on the Xbox One X and moved on to other games. Yeah, if you own it, I would just try it. I would just play through it. I hate the wheel selection in most games because the joystick isn't precise. Yeah. White people have been judging since Joan of Arc. Let us have this one thing. Wild. Let us be judgmental. It's kind of our thing. That's actually pretty fucking funny too. Angie Blanken says, Makara, I think me and you are the only ones degenerate enough to live Phil's streams. Phil's streams are pretty wild. I mean, I try not to get that wild on my channel. What the fuck? Stop! I don't like what's happening. I don't like that. I don't like what's happening there. Stop it. You will stop it now. You should play System Shock 2. That one's been one that's been suggested to me a lot as well. They weirdly go together. There's an obscure. Well, if you know from experience, then maybe it would. Fallout Season 2 is so boring. You really only need to watch episode 8. Yeah, I mean, I like the Deathclaw episode a little bit. You know, I did have some fun with it, but overall, it was pretty bland. Carbon Chaos member for 15 months says, what's the next game you plan to play? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is the next game on the list. We're going to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and then Resident Evil 9 when it drops is the game that's going to, it'll probably interrupt Rising Revengeance if I don't play it all the way through. But yeah, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is next. And then Resident Evil 9. Turd says, oh, I know not as Ginchy as some other fellows, but I've been known to cut the proverbial rug. You know what? Turd's banned forever. Armacat says, oh yeah, never mind. I just answered that question. Brenda, hi Miss Brenda, how you doing? Says, I'm pretty good at playing poker. Family gets together monthly to play. That way we spend time with Dad. He's 90 years old this year. It's lots of fun. Wow, that's really rad though. There's a second one of these games, so another 6 months of the same game. No. Next game is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Mike, if Japan had some time to prepare, do you think they could defeat China in a war? Maybe a digital a physical one? No. China has a massive army. China's army is huge. They're not on any, they're nowhere near our level, but they're still huge. Like arguably the on the grand stage, some of the most powerful military forces, ours is number one, and it's not even fucking close. Number two would probably be Russia, and a close number three would be China. Yeah, I think Japan's far down on that list. Even if they had time to prepare, I don't think they could. I don't think they could beat China in a war. But it also kind of, I guess it also depends on what the goal is. If they're invading China, no. If China's invading them, I think they have a little bit of an advantage, but not much of one. So, yeah, it just really, really depends on what's going on. Like, what the goal is and who's doing what. But overall, I think that that China has a significant advantage, like a huge one. They have a massive army, and they do have a lot of advanced like weaponry and stuff that we don't really know about. I mean, the United States does, but it's time for cumin and a little bit of goonin. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do to make it work, you know? Phil's favorite tentacle, gross. That's gross. But yeah, a lot of people just don't realize how powerful the United States is, and so like, you know, every other military after that, it's kind of hard to know exactly, but I think China probably has the second most powerful or third most powerful military overall. So that is a giant butthole. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. That's... That was a giant butthole. Hold on, let me catch up real quick on chat. I've been addicted to watching Burnt Peanut. That guy's a true goober, funny and foul mouth. Yeah, he seems like a fun dude. I don't watch a lot of other streamers. So, you know, I watch people in our circle, but I don't watch a lot of other streamers. So, seeing clips of his stuff looks hilarious. Back when Mama Susan was in charge, Pokimane put out a notice that she was blacklisting sponsors who work with Gundam. A bunch of shit happened behind the scenes. I did not know that. That's wild. Resident Evil is actually my favorite franchise. I bought a GameCube because they promised that Resident Evil 4 was only a GameCube exclusive. Then they put it on PS2. Liars! Yeah, but the GameCube is a fucking rad system too. Fallout Season 2 felt like filler, not great filler at that. Yeah, I would agree. It felt a lot like filler. Yep, it felt like not a lot happened in that season to build up for it. And I think season 3, they're teasing like the ghouls going to Colorado, so they're trying to tie it into Fallout. What's it called? Fallout 76. And I'm like, of course, that's what Bethesda desperately needs, is to forget all about Fallout New Vegas and all those other games and focus on Fallout 76, which is fucking stupid. Iraq had a huge army too, but we easily defeated them. Yeah, well, anybody against us, it's not close. It's just not close. 1 billion Chineses. Yeah, but even their numbers are not good. USA #1. Revengeance is a short game, but it's fun to master. Okay, well then it sounds like it'll be fun. If it's a short game, it should be good. We'll probably be done in time to play Resident Evil 9. So, Chinese army is huge, but it lacks experience. A lot of their materials probably overhyped. Oh, I'm sure. And Rough Night is correct. Russia's no longer a near peer adversary to the United States. Yeah, they're not even close. What do you think of collard greens and okra? First thing I get at Cracker Barrel. Are you serious? Is that a real thing? I cannot tell if you're fucking with me right now, Obscura. You really get collard greens and okra the very first thing at Cracker Barrel? What? Lord Botha says, in the modern era, though, size of army doesn't count as much as tech of the army. That's true, and we have crazy advanced technology. Anything that you've ever seen, even the black Dorito, as Burnt Peanut called it, because I saw that clip, like the stealth ship that we have, even the unmanned drones that you've seen are not anything near what we have. If you've seen it, that shit's probably 20 plus years old, you know, technology wise. The shit that we have now, it's not fucking close. We're scary, dude. I've read Akira. I don't want to invade Japan. That's fair. War in Ukraine has shown us that none of their equipment has been maintained. You can assume that translates to their high maintenance intercontinental ballistic missiles. That's true too. We have discombobulation weapons. Yes, we do. Vorpal Snack says SBS, Miki, the only tech they had, they stole from the US. Yeah, but who else has that kind of tech? I would argue on the list of people, Israel is up there. They had one of the most elite air forces in the world for a long time. Who has the least alphabet-centric society might impact military prowess? Just saying. United States is so far beyond any other country when it comes to military might, it's not fucking close. It's not close at all. Any societal anything that has ever impacted the United States Army has only impacted the United States Army's culture. It has never actually impacted the capabilities of the United States military. Because what we see as the military is the figurehead of the military. It's not the real military. The real military is the one that carries out things like the Venezuela thing. It's just not fucking close. Rough Knight says their intercontinental ballistic missiles use liquid fuel that require more and more constant maintenance to remain viable. So they might even have like, yeah. America has the 3 largest air forces in the world. Yeah. China, now their entire civilization is falling apart at the seams. Between their physical infrastructure falling apart and the soldiers selling military fuel and replacing it with water, they aren't doing well. I do know that they're not doing well. I know that there's a lot of infrastructure issues over there. I know they also have the same issue that Japan has with the aging, where there's too many older citizens to younger citizens, and there's not enough to care for the older citizens the way that they need to be cared for. They have that worse than Japan did. Gundam got massively fucked over thanks to Pokey and YouTube. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I have to look into that. Honestly, I'll have to look more into the Pokey Gundam situation. I did not know about that. America, fuck yeah. Coming again to say the motherfucking day. Yeah. I used to have that. I don't have it anymore.
I love that.
Hey, JB Spooky Review says, hey, Epic Mike, still scared in the evil within. Hoser, that's colder than the Timmy's coffee in January. That's wild. We're almost done with it. I think I'm almost on the last chapter. So, how you doing, JB Spooky Reviews? Hope you had a good weekend, bro. You really actually get fried okra and collard greens. Are you a little black, Obscura? Cause like that ain't just like a go-to meal for people. That's not just like yeah, people don't just be accidentally eating that shit. Like, you gotta.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Glenfin says it's Bethesda. They were never interested in the Fallout they bought, just the Fallout they wanted to make. You're true. You're right. You're 100% true. Mr. Nobody Game, Gamgee says, hey, Miki, thanks for the stream. Are you changing your code to Ripaverse to Miki Cheeks? No, it's just Epic Mike. It's just that. Okra could be amazing. Never had collard greens, but I could defeat a lot of green beans. So there you go. Fallout 76 is in West Virginia. Fallout Tactics is the Midwest and Colorado, I think. Is it? I thought that Fallout 76 also tied into Colorado. I could be wrong, but that's where he's going next, is Colorado. So is it possible that it's possible that Chinese population's less than 1 billion? Strong possibility based off light population energy use that it could be as low as 800 million. Well, I know they also have, what's it called? Like derelict cities. They have like entire cities they built that like nobody lives in and stuff too. It's weird. But Rough Night, that's a good point too. China's quickly catching up to us in technology due to corporate espionage. They have more infantry, but we have more force multipliers. That's true. Thing that they have going is that they can build on an industrial scale that we can't match. They build more battleships in a month than we did in the entirety of World War II. That's also true. I get the fried catfish, collard greens, and fried okra. What?
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
That's wild. I mean, I'm impressed. Don't get me wrong. That's impressed, but damn. Fried catfish, collard greens, and fried okra. Are you from the South? Obscure Mask, are you from the South? You must be from the South. That's crazy. That's a good point. Yeah, it takes about 3 years to build an aircraft carrier. If we rush production, they do it in 3 weeks. They build a hospital or an airport in 24 hours. Is unparalleled. That's true. PlayStation State of Play confirmed for February 12th, 2 p.m. Do you think they're going to announce anything good, SD0? The real military is guys like Jesse Ventura and the Navy SEALs. China, don't make me laugh. If I needed to, I could destabilize China tomorrow with an empty ink pen and a pair of hedge trimmers. I obviously don't want to do that because I frankly I would like to not just cause more problems than need be. But if I had to, I could. Anyways, I gotta stop. China's considered to have the largest navy in the world, but that's heavily propagandized, considering civilian vessels are considered property of the state. Fishing boats with a machine gun turret. That's true. And then Anna says, to borrow from H.G. Wells, it's bows and arrows against the lightning. While we certainly can be made to suffer horrific casualties because of our hubris, the U.S. military, when focused, would be like an alien invasion for most countries. That is very true. Very true. China is undergoing a silent revolution right now. Many people are revolting, but they have an iron grip on the internet/news. That's true too. What's up, B-Man? How you doing, buddy? Jesse Ventura could take down 200 Chinese easy and then have a corn tortilla. Well, you have to keep up your strength when you're destabilizing countries. Hey, what's up, Superfly? Good to see you. Yes, we're stalling a little bit. I'm super behind on chat. I'm just scrolling down. How are those leopard seals doing, Meek? Leopard seals? I haven't fought a leopard seal since the 80s, but the last time I did, they didn't know what hit them. I hope you guys are doing well. Anyways, I'm gonna beat this game tonight. I'm gonna beat it. But Obscure Mask, for real. Like, no joke. Are you from the South? Please die! Cause that's an impressive like lineup of food there, that's all. What is... Oh man, look at all this bullshit. Set him on fire! Oh, come on, man! Let me set him on fire!
Out of ammo.
Half of my family's from the South, but I was raised in the ghetto. Oh, so you got street cred. Okay. That explains it, because I'm like, you can't just like accidentally find yourself like just willingly choosing like catfish and okra and collard greens. There's got to be a little something there, you know, a little bit of ethnic. What's happening? Watch a podcast called The China Slow. I've heard about that one, but I have not watched it. I'll check it out. War Wizard says Xi Jinping had made a public appearance in over 6 months before the meeting with Keir Starmer last month, and that's after purging some top military officials. China isn't okay right now. Hey, Sissy, have a good night. Appreciate you. I'm from the South, and in my family we eat black-eyed peas for, what is that, New Year's? Is that what you just said? Dude, chat is flying right now. Catfish is great. I've only had it a couple times when I was in New Orleans for work. Ooh. What's wrong with that food? There's nothing wrong with that food. It's just not something that, like, Northerners and, like, a lot of white folk just naturally gravitate towards. That's all.
Out of ammo?
It's got a little bit of spice to it. Huh? Just a little bit of spicy to it. That's all. I'm impressed. Please! Please! Ooh, please. It's doing nothing to them. Okay. I only have one of these, so you're gonna have to share. Yo, is that nigga trying to throw up on me, bro? Oh no! I don't have enough ammo. Hey, what's up, Hassan Avocado King? Well, we eat that down there. Well, yeah, down in the South, that don't surprise me. Down in the South, like, y'all be eating stuff like that, but, like, as a Mississippi boy, I eat catfish and greens a lot. Respect it. We can recreate the hardware of the future, then why not the soldier to operate it? Oh, we probably have, we easily have robot soldiers. There's no way. Easily. Oh, shit. Stuff is murgling and gurgling. Oh, hell no. What? What? What's that? Why did that happen? Oh! Oh, no! Meek hits what he's aiming at and somehow hits himself at the same time.
Get your hand off my penis!
Vorpal snack, that kind of stuff is Canadian food. We don't eat that up here. Selling catfish is how I made all my money growing up as a teenager. Ooh. I got a catfish as a kid from Leeds. Always used Tabasco in my soup at Waffle House. Oh my goodness. Dominique Canham says, shoot, man, that ain't nothing better than a nice hot boiled red beans and rice with some cornbread on the side. Oh my God. That sounds so fucking good. Could anyone else not see me in the Blackstreet chat when Mike was on? I don't know if I saw you in that chat, turd. Yo, that's red beans and rice.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Red beans and rice sounds so fucking good right now. Mike, since you like scary games, have you tried Soma? Here's the thing. I don't like scary games at all. Frankly, I hate scary games. I don't like being scared. I don't like how they make me feel. I don't like any of it. I know that is going to come as a shock to a lot of people because you guys all think I'm faking it. I'm not. I'm horribly terrified of scary games. It's all real. It's not for show. Meek method! Meek method! Meek method! Meek method! No! Meek method! Meek method! It worked. Dude, red beans and rice sounds so fucking good right now. Did you ever eat boiled peanuts? I think I've eaten boiled peanuts before, but it's been a long time ago. It's been a long time. Red beans and rice. I haven't had red beans and rice in years, bro. I love me some red beans and rice. I want Mike to play OG Silent Hill. I'd play that. Now why don't you tell me what a weeble wobble is? It weebles and it wobbles, but doesn't fall down. You know what isn't a weeble wobble? Tower 7. That's pretty good. Sierra says, I always get Cajun crawfish and rice at Yellow Spring Street Fair since I was little. Damn. That sounds good as fuck, too. Oh man, you guys are making me fucking hungry. I can't eat any of that stuff right now. I have to eat meat and protein shit and low carb shit. I got soul, brother. I can see that. Damn. Some people play this as a stealth game. Others play it like a shooter. I don't play it as either. I play it as somebody who looks like he's never played a video game in his life. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, oh no! Oh no! Wait! Please! Please! Oh no! Please! Chewbacca says, I once ate a cat. She smelled a bit like fish. I still got my yarmulke wet, though, for real. Banned. That's crazy work. That's wild. Spicy bone broth doodles are singing my song of my people. That sounds good as fuck. Me doing Jesse Ventura is probably the best version I've ever seen. I'm just borrowing from Will Sasso. I would never want to take away from, like, the actual master of that. Will Sasso's impression is great, and so is what's his name? There's another guy who also has a really good impression of Jesse Ventura. I'm not the arbiter of that impression for sure. I borrowed it. Come on, come on, come on, ass bags. Let's dance. Yo, bitch, how are you still walking? I once ate food, but Michael ignored this, so I might as well have starved. And yet I read it, turd, so now I know that you've eaten food. I had 2 bags of beignets that were supposed to be shared between our family. They made me hold it, so I just ate them, and nobody noticed when they were all... That's wild. Carrying Cross, thank you. Pretty sure Cornbread is an evil AI or vampire. I've narrowed it down during conversations. Who? Cornbread? You mean Corn Pop? Yeah, there's Corn Pop, and he's like yeah, that's Corn Pop's a real guy. Yeah, Frank Caliendo's good at everything. Steven Crowder's pretty good at it, but he does a lot of impersonation. Steven Crowder does good impersonations. I don't think I've ever heard that man do an impersonation, like legitimately. You don't think Corn Pop is human, Rough Night? I'm pretty sure Corn Pop's a real person. I think he's just, most of the time he's just really fucking drunk. Because I've actually seen Corn Pop put together like actual, like legitimate sentences before. But he's just, I think he's normally drunk. Corn Pop is a vampire. Okay, that's likely pretty true. I won't knock you on that one. Yeah, but Corn Pop is very, very likely a vampire. Fall over, damn it. Yo, what the fuck are we doing, bro? How black is Lee's, by the way? I would say Lee's is like... It depends on where you go. Because Lee's is one of those things, like, it can be like a pretty black experience. It also can like just be like where I live. Lee's, I wouldn't say is like particularly like super like black. But there's a Lee's that's like a few, like less than 10 miles away, that's a primarily black neighborhood, and the food in there is very black. Will Sasso and Killer Cross need to make a Jesse Ventura podcast where both of them talk as Jesse Ventura go back and forth on topics? I'd watch the shit out of that. Corn Pop is hilariously weird. Yeah, Corn Pop is weird as fuck, dude. Meek shooting knees like this is Resident Evil. I was hoping it was gonna work. Oh god. There we go. Get off my plane. So reading some of Corn Pop's chats make me feel weird. I'm 90% sure he's dropping MK Ultra activation codes. He might be. The one in mine is definitely hood. Then if it's in the hood, then that Lee's is black as fuck because they make their food. They even make their food differently. Our Lee's is racist as fuck. Yeah, the one that's nearest to us, yes. That bitch is whiter than motherfucker. But there's one that's like not that far away from us that is not the case. Very black. Hunter says acid is crazy. I knew a guy who's an acid guinea pig. Seeps into your spine and secretes when you crack it. He cracked every bone in his body. Well, let me pull that up. And his eyes got wide and started giggling. That's fucking crazy. I've never seen a person of color at Arlene's. Yeah, I haven't either. But I have at the one, like, not that far away from us. That's wild. It was crazy to see. I was talking to him for like 30 minutes before he pulled that. He tripped out the rest of the day. I used to have a buddy that got really into drugs and like he got really into like psychedelics and shit. And like at first it was like I was like, dude, do your thing, man. Like you want to do your thing and smoke and all that stuff. And then he got like really oh fuck me, dude. Then he got way out there for a while and just like paranoid as fuck about everything, and then it was just like you couldn't talk to him after that. And I used to work with him, like I used to have him come work with me all the time to help out, and like he's a cool guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, dude.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Metal Slave for 100 says hi. Don't fucking say hi to me.
That's a huge bitch.
Nick Napoli said that got me. Yo, that scared the shit out of me. Lulled into security. What the fuck just happened, Miki? So I have sound alerts on, and they get progressively louder and scarier. The like as far as like the tiers of them go. Metal Slave likes to activate the one of the highest tiered ones and scare the shit out of me. She's particularly good at it and particularly nefarious about when she drops them. Mike's life just flashed for it, scared the shit out of me. How black is White Castle? This one is definitely in the hood. Had bars over it. That's a good question. Glenathan for 2 says, rest in peace, Mike's chair. I didn't poop in my chair, but probably. That scared the shit into me. That's wild. White Castle resists being like a black restaurant, I would say. It kind of like is like a neutral. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, wait. Hold on. Oh god. What the fuck was that? We were joking about the huge bitch alert when Ryan showed the commercial with some big dude. Oh, that's funny. Yo.
Have I wandered into some kind of nest?
I don't know, but we should fucking leave, bro. White Castle resists being like a black like restaurant, but the thing is like that one also depends on the area. At the end of the day, you're making cheap food, like cheap accessible food for folk. So I'd say like 50%. Whereas like Lee's, you getting like probably like in the right neighborhood, you're getting like an 80% experience, because they, like I said, they spice their shit differently at other Lee's and stuff. Like they don't do it the same at other Lee's. Like you go to the right Lee's and their shit is seasoned well and cooked up, and you already know. Toilet worm, it feels like that. All those missed shots must have scared it. It was the triangle of death. I've told you guys. Listen, you guys haven't seen the triangle of death in a long time. But I reminded you, if you shoot things in a triangle around something, anything inside the triangle now is in danger of dying. So once you fire the 3 shots in a triangle, the character, the being inside the triangle starts to die. And so activating that, what's that noise? What was that? Oh God. I activated the triangle of death and it made it drop me. Okay. White Castles is the death wish. I mean, if it's got bars on the windows, they're not trying. Because if you got bars on the windows, that means people are robbing you. That means they don't respect the establishment. Wyoming Sasquatch for 5 says, Meek, what's a Lee's? When I was in your state last week, I got to try Culver's for the first time. Oh my God, it slaps. Culver's is fucking so good, dude. Culver's is amazing. Lee's is a chicken joint. Lee's is a chicken joint. See, Mark Hunter Roy's got my back. Meek's right. You got to kill all the air around the enemy first. You know what's up. That was a square? No, it was a triangle. It was a triangle. It was a special kind of triangle. But here's the thing. If you live a place that puts bars, a restaurant that has bars on the window, that means people try to rob that place. It means they don't respect it. Okay? It means they're not eating there consistently. Because here's the thing. You could put a KFC in the middle of the ghetto, and if that's everybody's favorite place to eat, that bitch is never getting robbed. Or if it does get robbed, it's going to get robbed by like the local crackhead. And then people are going to beat the shit out of that guy for robbing their favorite restaurant. So you don't want to fuck up the places that you want to eat all the time. Obscure Mass says, White Castle hasn't killed me yet. I could smash a dozen plus sliders. I think I had White Castle one time in my entire life. And I don't remember the food very well. So now Lee's is a Vietnamese sandwich place in Cali. That's wild. Anna says, it was a special kind of triangle. You know, one with 4 quarters instead of 3. It's a triangle plus 1. See, you know, I'm glad that some people get it. You know, Metal Slave walks around here trying to talk about the Metal Slave method. Let's not talk nonsense, people. Okay? The Metal Slave method? What's that? Just scare the living crap out of everything around you and make them leave you alone and not attack you? Okay? My method is triangles plus 1. Come on. I'm glad you understand, Anna. I'm glad somebody understands. Triangle plus 1.
Shit. This is dead.
Shit. This is dead. The rocket. Where is it? Screaming goat method? I don't think there's a screaming goat method. That doesn't sound real. Oh, what the shit buckets? Wait. Just keep shooting him. Wait, please. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. I've gotten White Castle's frozen burger sandwiches before. I will have to try White Castle, okay? But some people are saying it's not good. Some people are saying it's good. Oh my God. Please. Please don't do this to me. Oh no. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Be blinded. Be blinded. Oh my God. Oh shit. There's gotta be some health around here somewhere. Oh no, please. Oh fuck. All right, wait a minute now. You gotta put that together. Oh shit, oh God, oh fuck, I don't have any health. Wait, where's the thing? Okay, inject yourself. All right, inject yourself. No, God. Oh fuck, it's shooting its butt eels at me. Where is it? Is that it? Not today, butt eels. Oh, okay. Maybe a little bit today. Stop dropping them down here. Gotta drop a lot of ammo, though. Oh, God.
Ammo.
Yo, my nigga, move, please. Yo, but.
Good grief, he's naked!
Run, bitch! Run!
Did that thing just... Oh, shit, bro. Oh, damn. Okay, there it is. Metal Slave for 20 says, "You dead, my nigga."
Bro, please, bro. Why you do?
Yo, hit this fucking thing. Please. Oh my God, why is it such a problem? Why is it such a problem? I don't understand. What did I ever do to this thing? Please stop chasing me like that. Oh my God. Please stop chasing me. Oh, fuck me, please. No. Okay, I gotta inject myself with inject myself, yeah. No, run away. We gotta, it's got such range on it, I don't know what to do. You throw a grenade and run away. Wait, do I have ammo in my Magnum? I do, I have 3 shots. I gotta make them count. I got 3 shots in this bitch. I gotta make them count. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh shit, it's gonna try to shit its babies out on me again. Oh shit, the babies are gonna try to kill me. Where are the babies? Where are the There they are. Stop shitting out your children on me, please. Wait, did it dig under? Is it underground? I don't. Oh my God, it's underground. Oh my God, it's not dead. I thought it was dead. What do you mean out of ammo? What am I supposed to do here? There it is. In lieu of fire, I busted the mangum revolver. That's actually pretty fucking good. Oh shit, buckets! Please! Out
of ammo.
Damn it to hell! There it is, it's shitting out its juices everywhere! Stop hitting me! shit, fire. Oh, shit, fire. There's a grenade. Please! Okay, just inject yourself. You gotta inject yourself! You gotta inject yourself with something to heal yourself. You're gonna die. It's too fast for you. Yo, my nigga, Monster makes me think of a geneticist and a necromancer watch Edge of Tomorrow and then ask Ridley Scott to hold their beer. That's what it feels like. I'm sorry, am I late to what the latest Meek lore is, or he big Meek now? No, chat just calls me names anyways. I don't know what's happening. I'm also like extremely distracted right now by this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, shotgun ammo. Alright, where is it shitting out its babies? There it is. Oh my god! Metal slave, what? Says you dead again, my nigga.
Get your hand off my penis!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you for the 20 metal slave. Please stop pooping! Yo, how am I supposed to resist this thing? It's faster than me! Okay, you gotta heal up now. You gotta heal, and you gotta heal now. Chanticleer! Chanticleer! Alright, we gotta put the Mangum Revolver. There we go, put it there. Put this bitch here. Okay. I see you, bitch. Think you was slick, but you ain't. Oh fuck, I missed! Fire. Damn it. Oh, how does this motherfucker survive? I don't understand. How did this nigga survive that? Oh, that was rough. Hey, what's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? Remember when you was grifting the end of that Resident Evil game? Me? What am I grift? What did I grift? What? It's almost like he's a boss that could take more damage. You know, there's a boss that can take more damage, and then there's a boss that just feels unnecessarily difficult. He was the latter. Okay, War Wizard? All right? Well, don't get much closer than that. It really fucking doesn't, dude. But, as I have discussed in the past, this is the Meek method in action. All right, we escaped. It said, ha, he's running away. I've got him. But he didn't got him. I got him. Okay? What matters is that you ain't the one that gets got, that the gotter gets got by the got guy. Okay? How that's supposed to work? I don't know. Lift supply. Oh, that's what I'm not doing right. Hold on. Okay, there's. I just realized what the fuck is happening now. Okay, aux. Does that open this? Oh my god. Almost as hard to follow as my favorite stupid English sentence. Thanks. I prefer the chirp method. The meek method is what works here. Limited for 10 says, I may disappear when Resident Evil 9 comes out because I don't want spoilers. I'll finish it way quicker than you, so I won't be gone long. That's... Thanks. I appreciate that, Glenathan. I appreciate the heads up. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, okay, it went off. So, I gotta restart this bitch every single time. That has that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. JJ from New York says, Meek, you missed my super chat. Oh, thank you for letting me know. If I ever miss, just tell me. You know, don't get offended, because I don't know. I can't always see things. I don't know if you guys have caught that I'm just kind of making it work as I go. Here we go. JJ from New York for 5 says, Meek, this game has become your odyssey. Use the Meek method. We believe in you. Well, some of us do. Let's freaking go. Your belief in me makes me stronger. My resolve has never been stronger.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Lost Haven says Meek method. Meeky eats eels. K diabetes. You know what? Jail. 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 Give me that fucking key. Is that everything in here? Okay. Jail. Tentacles make a boss difficult. You're never gonna make it. Guys, if you think I'm not gonna make it, you obviously haven't been paying attention, okay? Alright, we've been applying the Meek method with great success. Alright? Great success. The Meek method has never failed us. The Meeky ad, tentacles make a house a home. That's fucking wild. I just figured out how to steal a train in Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, hell yeah. That Meek jail is getting full. We can always make more room. You know, I just realized there was a suitcase at one point that I think I walked right past in this game. I'm pretty sure there was a suitcase that I walked directly past. It probably had another weapon in it. Is there health? Did that give me any health? Absolutely no health was given that day. There we go. Well, Wizard for 199 says Meek method, make every entry kinky. You know, I'm not mad about that one. I'm not mad about that one. I can make that, we can make that work. We can make that one work. I'm not mad about that one. Yes, shooting and missing and blocking most attacks with your forehead. See, you understand. I want to try squid, but I have to go to gay Seattle and I don't leave my house, so that's difficult. Feels like a shame because we're a seafood state. I feel like it'd be to cook, right? Oh, hard to cook? I would probably never eat squid. You would have to give me a lot of money or, I don't know, put my family in grave danger to make me ever consider eating squid. I just don't want to do that. Yeah. I just never want to do that. Be careful when Meek enters a room. That's wild. What did I do? Okay. What did I do? What did I do? I agree with the king, says Angie Blanken. That's wild. He likes 2 fingers, one in the Meek, one in the... I hate it here. Not any kind of danger, but grave danger might make it. Yeah. You? Me? What about me? What did I do? One in the steak? That's fucking wild. Well, if you say die, it's super generic. If you say die, it's super uncreative. Don't fucking say die. Don't do it. Don't fucking say it. Oh, good Lord. Fuck. Metal Slave says, you see gravy danger. That's wild too. You see, Mr. Epic Mike, hold on. You see, Mr. Epic Mike doesn't apply the Ventura method. He would if he was a Navy SEAL. I was a Navy SEAL and I know about methods. You see, I created the methodology of the method and I can tell you the Meek is inferior. That's what I would say if I was a non-believing hater of the Meek method. But here's the thing: the Ventura method is also the basis for the Meek method. Okay, the Ventura method, venture, okay, equip, all right, nature, tenure, understanding, ramifications, and assault. What does that mean? Well, I don't know. Why don't you tell me what that means? If you're a real patriot, you'd understand. It kind of seems like this Mike guy figured out exactly what the Ventura method stood for. You know, I was the governor of Minnesota. I was the governor for many years of Minnesota. I think we should secede to Canada. But anyway, it seems like this Mike guy has understood the method better than most, and he applied it to himself, and then he made a simpler version of it so that people could better understand it. Mess, equip, escape, kill seems pretty self-evident, doesn't it to you? I would say so. Why don't you tell me? Thank you for the 20 Metal Slave. Mantienen esos dedos espirituales, amigo? What does that mean? Something about aspirations or something? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Hey, Brian Kettershaw, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you, Brian. This object says you lost it. What did I lose? What? Man, you're stretching? Stretching? Pfft. No. I think that's what it means. But if I explain it, you'll know. I like you not knowing. Well, I would like you to I like it when you guys figure these things out for yourself. Mike, do a Jesse Ventura voice, but I can barely do a Chinese accent myself. I don't even know how to do that. Means you're gay? No. Oh, suffer. Okay, well, that's not die. So I guess that's better. Oh, fuck. Why does this guy want to kill me? Stretching is good for you. That's true. Stretching is good for you. You should always stretch. Gooey duck is great in chowder. Isn't that the thing that looks like a giant penis? No way, Disparo's lesbian wig. That's not real. That's not real, right? Disparo's lesbian wig. That's not real, right? Oh no, Quartering accidentally showed porn in his live stream. Full-blown porn. It was cuck porn. Whoa, buddy! That's not real, is it? Superfly says, hey, I'm going to bed. Super glad I made a live one. See you tomorrow on Tuesday night's main event. I'm planning on roasting Beardo. Hell yeah. Well, there you go. Do Jesse Ventura and just say, I'm just asking questions. I just said that. I'm just asking questions. They hate it because they never want to answer what I'm asking, but I'm just simply asking questions, and then they're the ones that they convict themselves, frankly. If they're real patriots, they're not scared of any questions. How do you know what a giant penis looks like?
My research in your name again.
Because
Did you think I wouldn't find out?
And
I mean, do I need to say it?
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
He was moralizing about some butt wiggle. Oh my gosh, it's real. It's 100. Oh no. Oh no, bro.
You have no credentials.
Shout out to Kino Casino, man. That's bad. Okay, here we go.
Nobody in the world knows you even exist.
Oh, but they will know. I have surpassed you in every way you can imagine. No matter. I have what I need. All that's left is the procedure.
Indeed. That is why we are here.
We? You wouldn't dare. You couldn't complete it without me.
Precisely.
Oh well. Yikes. Somebody said Meek asking if it's not real. He's clearly not a base casino enjoyer. Here's the thing. It's just Quartering's been on the internet for so long. He's not new at this. And I'm just surprised that you would make that big of a fucking goof. That you'd even have that shit up during a live stream to accidentally show off. Like, that's what's wild to me. Show foot? Show ankle. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh shit. Here we go again. The fact, I mean, like, he's not new to the internet. You don't have that shit up on your computer. Like, sure, mistakes get made, but like, yeah. At the end of the day, too, my thing is this. Yeah, when all that shit went down, the first Descendant and him morally posturing for Melanie Mack and wanting to yell at people about, you know, and call people perverts, and her wanting to call people perverts for liking attractive characters in video games and shit like that, you know, and calling people bad people and saying that people were bad people for doing that shit. Like, you're bound to get what you're gonna get when you try to like posture like that. Now, if you want to say, you know what, I think from her perspective, people need to understand where she's coming from a moral perspective or something, I guess I can understand it. But here's the thing. All right, I've got to go on a rant. I'm about to go on a rant for a second here, all right? Because, and this is not from somebody that is a perfect human being that wants to set myself up that way or pretend that I have some kind of moral high ground. In fact, it's quite the opposite, which is why I'm even saying it in the first place. Here's the thing. You want to go off on people and you want to act like you're a moral arbiter of what people should or shouldn't be able to do when it comes to video games or media consumption. And if you don't like nasty shit being in media because you don't like that it could potentially get out to kids or affect children, that's one thing. But getting mad at gamers and calling them all perverts and calling them all morally corrupt and morally compromised, you know, because they don't share the same faith as you and because they like looking at sexy characters in video games, while also justifying your own position of being the biggest fan of a character that is normally very sexualized in video games. And then you have people come to her defense, you know, people massive internet, you know, these massive personalities on the internet coming into her defense and yelling at people and going off on people about it. And where are those guys now? Melanie all of a sudden starts working with Quartering, and then Razorfist fucking disappears and is now completely isolated on his own fucking little island and doesn't go on anybody else's streams anymore and doesn't go out to other things, because guess what? If you want to postulate and you want to stand in a moral center, then you better be squeaky fucking clean when people look at your shit. When people look at your past and look at your conduct and look at the way that you act and you conduct yourselves, you better be squeaky fucking clean, or else people will come at you with the same level of heat that you came at them with. And that's fucking biblical, all right? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you, all right? Trying to take the speck out of your brother's eye with a beam in your own eye. The whole point is so that, and here's the thing, the rest of that scripture doesn't say take the beam out of your eye so you can judge your brother. It says take the beam out of your own eye so you can better help your brother. So the whole point is you're not supposed to be looking at people telling them how wrong they are for having a splinter in their eye. You're supposed to look at them and go, hey, I've been through something similar, and I can tell you that that's not the way to go, or I can say from experience that can ruin your life or hurt you or be negative to you, and you put that out there and you use your testimony and your life and your experiences to influence or to inform other people of what you think is the right way to do something, and then you let those people make that decision for themselves. But if you want to sit on a high horse and you want to judge people and you want to call them names and you want to be nasty about stuff, then people are going to look into your past and they're going to find all the mistakes that you've made and they're going to throw them right back in your fucking face. And then instead of responding with, you know what, maybe I didn't handle this correctly, or maybe I came at people too harshly. No, you fucking isolate. You run off and you just stick around people that are going to agree with you, and you stick around people that will defend you and won't hold you accountable for anything. And then you do something stupid as fuck, like show porn accidentally on your fucking live stream, and now you're getting made fun of for it, and now everybody's going to judge you for being a fucking hypocrite, which is one of the worst things that you could be called, because you don't have to be called a hypocrite if you're honest about who you are as a person and honest about your own struggles and honest about your failures and your shortcomings and your problems. Sure, you know what? We all make fucking mistakes, but if you give no one else grace to make mistakes, then nobody's gonna give you grace to make fucking mistakes. And now, like I said, all three of those guys, where the fuck are they, and where's the position, and have they helped better their lives? Are they feeling better about themselves? Are they living in a better position? Do they have more influence and more love and more appreciation? No, they're fucking hiding. Melanie left fucking Twitter because she couldn't handle the heat. Razorfist fucking locked down and doesn't hang out with anybody anymore. Quartering fucking locked himself away now. And all of this could have been avoided. It could have all been avoided. Okay? And you know what? Here's the thing. We have a lot of great examples of people on our side of the internet that have made mistakes, that own that shit. And I'm going to say one of the best examples is Gary. I don't think Gary's a perfect human being. I don't think he makes no mistakes. But the thing is, Gary will own up to his own mistakes. Gary owned up to his past. He owned up to the mistakes he made in his past. He's never justified it. He's never okayed it. He's never said it was good. He never said to anybody that thinks anything less of him. He's never judged people that have had addictions or shat on people that had addictions or anything, because he knows what it's like, and he knows that anybody is capable of falling down a hole and not being able to dig their own way out. Okay? And so guess what? When people gone to dig up Gary's past and go, you used to deal drugs to people, Gary's like, yeah, I did. And it was fucking wrong. And you know what happened to me? I went to jail and I served time, and I faced the consequences of the mistakes I made. So you can judge him all you want, but he's already been punished for his mistakes, and he knows that he made those mistakes, and he doesn't want other people to make those mistakes. That's how you handle it. That's how you help people. Rant over. Mike looking directly at chat. I guess I'm Mac and Razorfist now. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Oh. I'm not a perfect human being, and I would never sit there and postulate that I'm better than somebody. I don't think I'm better than Melanie or the Quartering or Razorfist. I'm just as capable of making stupid fucking mistakes. We all are. Sorry, I just got a little heated about that. I just tell people I'm a monster. I just tell people I'm a shitty Christian. I'm not a good Christian. But I know what I believe, and I'll never pretend I don't believe what I believe. John Ease for 2 says behavior like that gave Christians a bad rap. 100%. I have found that even super religious and pious are human and have flaws as well. No one's perfect but Jesus. 100%. And that's okay. Even if you've never, even if you've never experienced something, like even if you are somebody who grew up and has never looked at pornography or never done anything like that, you know, even acknowledging that, you don't have to judge people for that position. Like, you never have to look down on people for that, you know? Gary's an inspiration recovering drug addicts like me, he said. Yeah, absolutely. Trad Dad Rekieta took the hardest and most deserved fall of all of these phonies. You know, I still don't even hate Rekieta or anything, man. The worst part is if you lie about something and you say you weren't doing something, or you say you never did something, or you posture yourself as doing something, and then people find out that that wasn't the case, or that was never who you really were, then guess what? That is how people are going to see you, and that's what people are going to be upset about. That's all it needs to be. Just being honest, man. Jesus Avila for 2 says fire rant. Thank you. Obscuro says Gary's the reason why they could only fit 10 commandments on the slabs. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. I know you're not perfect. You don't have feet. That's fucking wild. Glimmethan for 2 says love is the only way to truly help anyone. Absolutely. And you know what love does? Love makes a house a home. Yeah. We just came full circle. War Wizard for 109 says this rant is what I voted for. That's wild, dude. What happened to Razorfist short version? Razorfist back Melanie Max play. He also was fucking glad handing with JDA. Like, so, oh, good on that one, buddy. And somebody dug up a bunch of his past. I'm not going to get into all of it because I don't know how much of it is true and how much of it isn't. Regardless, it dug up his past, and his past did not look great. And people started asking questions about it, and he was on other streams, and people were asking questions and super chats on those streams. And he said, you know what? I've kind of had enough. I don't want to deal with this. And he fucking backed out, disappeared. Now he just does his own solo streams. And you know what? I don't even wish that nothing, I don't wish anything bad on him. I don't wish he'd lose followers or subscribers or anything. I just wish he would have been honest. You know, because he did come forward and say, here's the thing, you know, what people are saying and what people are seeing isn't always the case. And he talked a little bit about, you know, some of his issues and some of the things that he faced in his past. And he kind of owned it a little bit. Then he kind of fucking disappeared. He disappeared. And there were people that retorted to him and said, hey, what about this? What about that? And stuff. And you know what? I don't think you have to answer everybody and give everybody an answer for your personal life or your own mistakes all the time. But I also think that you do kind of have to own the fact that, guess what? If if you did something stupid in your past, or something in your past happened that you're not proud of, and somebody brings it up and asks you, the worst thing you could do is try to obfuscate or try to like ignore it and pretend it's not a thing. It's just going to cause more problems on the line. You are much more proficient in acting and entertainment than courting and thousands of kick streamers, hand down. Well, that's very kind binary recoil. I'm all right. I wouldn't say I'm better, but I would say I'm less sanctimonious than they are. That's a good way of looking at it. I remember when Meek left the camera on. I've never done that. That's wild. Dominique Canham says, I will admit 100% that I'm a pretty shitty example of a Christian. Though it's a faith that encouraged me to try and be better. It's about progress, not perfection. 100%. It's about striving. Yeah, for Tanga's YouTube career took off on the backs of Melanie and Razorfist expose videos. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't mind people that want to do that, but I also think, you know, at some point you can only keep punching up so far before maybe you find success for yourself. And if your whole career is punching up at people, eventually there's nobody else left to punch up at, or the people you're punching up at don't make sense. You have to have something more substantive than that. Now, Kino Casino, their whole shtick is finding people that do silly shit on the internet. You will never run out of people doing silly shit on the internet. And I'm like, you know what? That's their thing, and they're very good at it, and they're very successful at it. They also give people their props when they do right. They also give people their due when they do right and stuff. So it's like, you know what? That's how you have to do it. There has to be balance. Sitting around being angry at one human being or one person or one group of people all the time, and that's all you fucking do is shit on these group of people. People go, well, you do that with Marvel and Disney and stuff. No, what I do is complain about the fact that I think our entertainment is hogwash and garbage compared to what it used to be, and that there needs to be some kind of standard that these people need to be held to get back to the way that things, not even go back to the way things used to be, but get back to a higher standard of what writing and entertainment and art should be. Because there are people that are doing art at a very high level, and I will praise shows and television and movies that I do like. I will praise it when a video game comes out that's excellent and I think is amazing, or even good. Hell, not everything is bad. Not everything that Disney puts out is bad. Not every single sum of everything that the MCU is bad post in-game. Okay? But a lot of it is shit. Okay? And that's the thing. You know, but it's also another thing when your whole life and your everything about what you do is just based on negativity and how that goes. Thing is, we talk all the time about shit that we like. We have conversations and arguments about our favorite movies and our favorite TV shows, and we have arguments about what was better or what wasn't better, and what you know, like, that's how nerd shit used to be, and that's the kind of discourse we're supposed to have in these spheres. And it's not always supposed to be everybody agreeing with each other or everybody constantly fighting with each other. Promo code Pillow says Meek Paul felt like he wasn't good enough Christian. Man, literally Christ speak to him and became the most famous martyr of all time. Yeah. Yep. He went from the least of all the apostles to the chief of all sinners. He actually worked backwards in his career. So unbreaded. Touchdown? Paper? Unbreaded. And dude, Ricada's videos, his old streams and shit were fucking fire, dude. Ricada is hilarious, and it sucked to see him struggling, and it sucked to see his downfall. And all I wish for him is the best, and I wish for his family the best, and I wish for him to recover and keep getting better and doing well for himself, because you know what, I wouldn't want people to keep kicking the shit out of me when I was down, ever. Jesus Davila just gifted a channel membership. Thank you, Jesus. I appreciate you. None of this stuff on Razor was true. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, he addressed a lot of it. There was a lot of other questions he didn't address, but I'm not getting into that because I don't know what was or wasn't. So, and I have no problem with Razor, and Razor Fist wants to do his thing. But like I said, he isolated from everybody and stopped hanging out with people over this Goonergate shit, and that should say a lot about that. Yeah, bet if he wanted to stream with you guys, you would welcome. Hell yeah. Dude, I know Melanie does not like me very much, but I have no beef with Melanie personally. If Melanie wanted to hang out, if Melanie messaged me on Twitter tomorrow and said, hey, you want to do a stream together and play Tomb Raider together? I'll walk you through it, or we can talk. I would love to. I would do it in a heartbeat. I have no problem with those people. Mark Andre Roy says, I'm perfect and I like to pretend that I'm not so I can relate to the commenters. That's wild, dude. Anyways, yeah, I appreciate you guys. He's returned a couple times on open bar since, but that's good. I mean, I haven't seen him out on any other streams recently, but yeah. Judging people who've been exposed to poison is wild. Just judge the peeps who own and run the adult film industry. Big lobby donors, cough, but yeah, have some grace with those fries. Yeah. Irish Whips and Arm Drags for 199 says, what would Jesus do? What would Jey Uso do? He to life for real, for real. Jey Uso would just come out, do his entrance, get gassed, and then want to go back into the back again. Guys, super chat. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna get back to playing. Sorry. Johnny's for 2 says, are you a horror fan? Have you watched the Babadook? I have not watched the Babadook. That shit looks terrifying. No, I'm not a horror fan. Will I watch horror things? Yes, for your entertainment. Do I like it personally? No, not at all. I do not like being scared at all. But I will. Baracus, fucking rad name, says, yeah, I miss the days. Argument was who was better, Sega or Nintendo, and not all this personal bullshit. Yeah. Yep. Babadook was Babadookie. See, I've heard some people say they really liked it, and other people say they didn't. Gotcha, Sula Felix. Yeah, I knew he was back to his streams. I just know that for a while there, he wasn't going on anybody's channels anymore. But if he's back to doing it full time, awesome. Good for him. Like I said, I don't want him to not be successful. I'd love for him to go back to the way things, go back to streaming and working with people. Oh, I'm dozing off in my chair. Time to head to bed. Oh, hey, have a good night, Anna. I appreciate you. We're supposed to admonish him as a brother, which means to treat others like fellow brothers and sisters in Christ when they're struggling. 100%. I like being scared. I treat movies like that, like a comedy. I mean, your individual reflections would be weird if you saw me in your reflection. I mean, that's true. It would be weird. Is it about to make sense now? Are we about to get the answers to all of this, guys? Guys, we're on the last chapter. This is it. This is it! Anyways, thank you for listening to my rants. Kind of popped off a little bit, so. Babadook was pretty good. Oh, I didn't have the game up.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Move this man! Why are you gay? Get your hand off my penis!
It's okay, Mike. We all sin. Or it's okay. We all sin, Mike. Yes, that is very true. War Wizard 109 says show game tax. Thank you. Thank you. Jey Uso would have showed gameplay. That's fucking wild. I forgot, chat. At least it wasn't a quartering moment. Yeah, yeah. You gotta restart the game? No. Final chapter, you could make it. Whoa! What a moment to join. Hi, Rickshaw. Stop playing the fart noise. It makes me feel like I have to poop. I'm sorry, Dragon Noodle Soup.
Get your hand off my penis! Huh?
Yo, what?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Can I ask what brought this up again? You have to start the game from the beginning? No! That's right, Oos. No. Somebody just, Quartering had a really dumb lolcow moment that he's gonna get mocked for, and, yeah, it brought up the... You ever heard of personal space? I don't think so. Jay would have yeeted the game 6 streams ago. Milkman says, I'm finally here, Meek. Hey, welcome back, Milkman. Hey, when you go to the bathroom, make sure your reflection is you. Don't want to have that happen again.
Nobody.
Turd,
here
what?
at all?
Or was it for 199? It says, it's just Meek, Oos. Day 1, that's wild, dude. Was Raw any good tonight?
Ruvik?
I don't want to talk to this guy. I gotta open this, guys, I got some doors to open. Yo, stop saying that, bro. Yo, my guy, stop saying that stuff. Health, yeah, we need that. So there. Better be something good. Shotgun ammo? Well, sniper ammo's good enough. Sniper ammo's better than nothing. Inject yourself. There we go. What's your inner palace look like, Mike? You mean my brain palace? My mind palace? I have no idea, actually. I never considered that before. What's my mind palace look like? Yeah, I don't know what my mind palace looks like. I didn't see Raw yet. Well, I'm curious what happened on it. Oh, great. I can't go out there. Pretty good part. Jay's wife's a super kick on Otis, and he still sold it completely. Really? Jay Uso's wife is doing stuff now, huh? It's all in Cleveland. Oh, nice. Okay. We need to probably up syringe recovery. Let's just do that. There we go. Good enough. We're gonna play the DLC in the second game, Mike. We'll definitely do the DLC for this time. Jay whiffed a super kick on Otis. Oh, yikes. Binary Rico says, mine is like an amusement park of different segments of various environments with repeating anomalies. I used to dream into my mind palace all the time. Ooh. There's a bit of marble in mine. Also, Wendy's built in like a Walmart. Purple Snack says, hurry up, Miki. Burt Peanut is on, and he's C4ing the matriarch with 1,000 stacks to insta-killer. I understand if you want to go watch the Burt Peanut. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I get it. They still get my order wrong, Turd? That doesn't sound like a good time.
Huh?
This way.
Huh?
Let's make sure everything's reloaded. Everything reloaded. We got to make sure everything that we got is reloaded. All right, there we go. Meek's Mind Palace is in that movie, The Cell. That's a freaky fucking movie. And you know what? You might not be totally inaccurate. You might not be totally inaccurate. It probably is like that, actually. Yo, how's this kid moving so fast? Thank you for the 2 Johnnies. Clearly Otis's fault. Jay would never botch. Yeah, botch event Jay Uso would never botch. Botch event Jay Puso. He has botched things that I never thought I'd see a wrestler botch. Or like that guy. He's been in the industry too long. It'd be one thing if he was like fresh out of NXT or something. He was making those kind of mistakes, bro. Like Oba Femi, as much as I like Oba, he needs to slow down just a little bit so that his showmanship feels a little bit more authentic and stuff. But even that's like a small thing. Jay botches the most obvious shit. When does the game story start? In like 5 minutes. Mike, if you could go back in time and be the first person to ever be racist, would you? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I don't know that it would be worth the perks. Yeah. Mind Palace reminds me of Persona 5. I have not played Persona 5 yet. I did get it gifted to me, and I do want to play it. But, yeah, I thought about Sherlock when I heard Mind Palace.
This way.
I have to go to my Mind Palace. Botch event? Not botch event. Botch event. Botch event J Pusa. Not a J-Lo fan, but The Cell is a great movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I did enjoy it. First racist, but he was an Eskimo. Might have been. I'm the only gay Eskimo. I'm the only one I know. I'm the only gay Eskimo in my tribe. I go out seal hunting with my best friend Tarka, but all I want to do is get into his parka. I'm the only gay Eskimo in my tribe. I make a wish on the northern lights that I could find a decent pair of whaleskin tights. I'm the only gay Eskimo in my tribe. The Cell is great, not because of J-Lo. Isn't, what's his name in that? Vincent D'Onofrio, isn't he the bad guy in that? Damn right, I played it in the fall of 2021. Clip it? You guys have never heard that song before? You guys have never heard the Gay Eskimo song? Oh, come on, y'all. Corky and the Juice Pigs? I thought we had Mad TV fans in here.
I knew it.
What are we doing? What the fuck, bro? Listen, it's just a song. It's just a song. Any relation to Eskimo Brothers? See, BRJ has heard it. You're a gay Eskimo? No, it's a song. I'm not a gay Eskimo. What's this? Drugs. Injections. Donations. Donations. I remember the song. See? Meek knows that song too well. Haven't heard that song in a while. I'm sick of y'all. Meek is a gay Eskimo? No. Yes, Vincent D'Onofrio is a dying serial killer. J-Lo intercepts him to learn the location of the last woman he took. Before he dies, he takes the secret with him. I do. Okay, I was right. He was in that movie. I might know it if it makes me look more cool or not. It would make you look very cool to know that song. It would make you look so cool, turd, to know that song. He's not a gay Eskimo. He's a lumberjack, and that's okay. He's a lumberjack, and he's okay. Yeah, listen. It's a real song. You know what, motherfuckers? You know what? Sick of y'all. All right, I don't care if I get claimed. I'm sick of y'all not knowing these damn songs and then trying to say I made up some kind of nonsensical thing that didn't happen. Okay, it did happen. I watched it happen. Corky and the Juice Pigs. Okay.
The song we like to play for you now is a little ballad that we wrote years ago while on tour in the Yukon. I'm the only gay Eskimo. I'm the only one I know. I'm the only gay Eskimo in my tribe.
See, it's a real fucking song. Okay? It was on Mad TV. Okay, this got posted on YouTube 15 years ago. It has 1.3 million views. Okay? It's a real song.
On the northern lights, that I could find a decent pair of whaleskin tights.
I'm the only gay Eskimo in my tribe. And the seals, they sing now. These cold winter nights are taking their toll. I even get excited when I see the North Pole.
Miki made it with AI so fast. I'm fucking sick of y'all. War Wizard 199 says fake gay Eskimo stalling tax. The Forgotten Man says we're only pointing out that you see yourself in the gay Eskimo. No! What's up, Snow Blackheart? Finally finished Clear Obscure. Game was amazing. That choice was tough, but I picked the right one. I think was canon. Hell yeah, dude. So you wrote a gay Eskimo song? No! Corky and the Juice Pigs wrote a gay Eskimo song. Meek made the song, posted it 15 years ago just for this occasion. Talk about foresight. Why is the game making these noises? Only Mike likes this song, though. Characters with evil within have different ways to look at the world and their own understanding of how to survive. I imagine being a furnace operator, I won't find ammo, but burnable items. Mike has a premium membership with OpenAI. You also invented the piano half tie. I invented the piano key necktie. What have you done, Derek? Chad is something else. You're not wrong, Petite Lee. Petite Leah? Is that how you say it? Petite Leah? You're not wrong. Oh, so basically everyone... I've been going through everyone's consciousness and what they remember about themselves. And so the weird, like, autistic kid saw himself as, like, this monster that's getting revenge on everybody around him. Is that what's going on? Is that how that works? And foreskin, what? What does that mean? Do I gotta go down in here? Might be items. Is there anything? Brain goop! War Wizard for 199 says, deep down inside, Meek is a gay Eskimo. I'm not. Thank you for sharing your new song with us, Meek. I'm proud of you for being so comfortable with us. Yes, you're right, Petite Leah. Or Petite Lee? Petite Leah. I think it's Petite Leah, yeah. Like Mike, Meek seeks Fudas. It'll be more clear when you play the DLC. Gotcha. What? Why did he disappear again? Why does this motherfucker keep disappearing, bro? Just stop leaving. Ain't nobody asking you to go nowhere. Damn. That little autistic kid is fast as hell. Look at that. Another room. Another one. Another one. Meek Fuda Supreme? I'm not a Fuda. I'm not a Fuda. What's this? Yeah. Aya. Brain goop. I think I shouldn't go that way yet. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go all the way down here first. I know it's this way. Turd says, I used to trust people. Or Vorpal Snack says, I used to trust people. Most people betrayed me, stole from me, lied to me. Jealous of my fiance was hotter than a supermodel. That's not good. Your friends should be happy for your success and never jealous of it. Meek Fuda Supreme confirmed. That's wild. Fuda Supreme? To the new people, we have a Blair White tax. No, there's no Blair White tax. Mike doesn't need to feel alone. He has a gay Eskimo mod. You all may want to rethink your choice. I don't know. I thought you and Phil had a crush on Blair White. I never said I had a crush on Blair White. Just, you know. Listen, why are we talking about that? We have a game that we're supposed to be playing right now, guys. That's what we should be. That's what we should be focused on, is the game. Epic Fuda. That's wild. No. We're supposed to. There's a game that we're playing. This is an important game about an autistic guy forcing everyone to deal with his trauma instead of facing it on his own. Mike wants to slip men the old Alaskan sea bass. That's crazy. The Blair White tax is 1 membership on Kick. New Mike was into Eskimo Fudas. Vorpal Snack says, I agree, Mike. Oh. Yeah, there's no Blair White tax is more of a fee. He just said he would a dude. I didn't say I would anything. Play the game, me, Mike, I am. So you're talking about gay Eskimos. Blair White's not a gay Eskimo. Meek is a married man. He wouldn't crush on Blair White. Yeah, see? Guys, I'm talking about Blair White. Epic Mike does not think about Blair White all day long. That's... What are you insinuating? Johnny is for 2 says, Meek playing the game The Fuda Within. That's wild.
Leslie, don't want to go there.
Mike brought up Gay Eskimos as a cover for Blair White. Reminds me of when Az was saying, dude, that's wild. Which door do I go through? Epic Mike is still a man. I am a man. I'm a man. I have a beard. I'm a man.
By the time I realized Jimenez had betrayed me, it was too late. I was so close. He knew it. Knew that I was too focused to notice when he brought those men. They'd never gotten past my trapping device. Their device is a perversion of my own. The device I should have created.
I don't know what any of that means.
My data, my equipment, my theories.
Hey, what's up, Raiders? Who just raided us? Who just raided us? Hey, thank you for whoever just raided me. Thank you. He's a man who just happens to love hot dudes. No. No. Gay Eskimos are men too. Jesus Avila for 2 says Blair White tax? There's no Blair White tax. It was a song, guys. You guys asked about Eskimos, and I sang the song. Doomaverse says, love you, Epic Miki. Aw, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, whatever you hear chat say, it's not true. Epic raid. Welcome, Raiders. Remember, like the stream. Who raided? I didn't even see who it was that raided. I'm gonna get like a... Oh, Doomaverse raid. Hey, shout out Doomaverse. Thank you. Okay, I realize now what's happening. I have now caught up. Doomaverse. Thank you for the raid, Doomaverse. I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, do I go down here? What's down here? I just want to make sure we're doing the equip method of the Meek method. Remember, we got to equip things so that we have everything that we need for the fight ahead. Blair Mike tax? That's crazy work. Miki isn't that smart? That's wild. Anything we say as a chat is not true. Mike is a man.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Alright, this is it. Now we have to fight the autistic kid in the rain. There's nothing more dangerous than an autistic child in the rain. There's nothing more dangerous than an autistic albino in the rain. You have to be careful out here. You never know when you have to fight an autistic albino in the rain. These senses are tingling. That's wild. All right, here we go. I don't think there's any more items out here. Meek is the dude who loves dudes disguised as not dude. That's wild. Listen. You guys are making a lot of assumptions about things here. There was a Bruce Willis movie where he had to protect an autistic child because he stumbled onto the government programs. I think Alec Baldwin's the bad guy. Well, if it's accurate to real life, then Alec Baldwin is definitely the bad guy. Inspired by a true story. Who wants to bet Meek doesn't finish the game tonight? Oh, it's happening, dude. Be sure to save. What's that mean? What's that mean? Ooh. Well, this isn't the same room as earlier. What? Where's the save point? There it is. Mercury Rising. Oh, okay. You guys actually know what movie that is. Not bully me. I have the tisms. You're all good. I need ammo. And I need it fast. Let's up the clip capacity for the Magnum. The 45 Magnum revolver. Meek makes a man hold. What? What? What happened there? What are we saying? No. Rough Night says, you had a hot fiance? Me too. One of them cheated on me with my best friend, and I married the other. 2 fiancés at the same time, and just chose the best one. Literally chose the best one. Mrs. Rough Night's awesome. They don't say put a puzzle in the paper until autistic kid figured it out and they can call the number? Really? I did not know that was a thing. Hey, what's up, Lean Back? How you doing, buddy? What am I gonna do? Drown you? That's... Is there somebody I gotta talk to? Who's this guy? Is that Tommy Lee Jones?
Watch out for his eye.
What?
If you want to live,
Huh?
Irish Whips and Armdrive for 109 says, I once knew a gay Eskimo in the Baja. I once knew a gay Eskimo in the Baja. That's wild.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
The guy's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Poor guy.
Rest in peace. Dos Vidania. And I burn your body. So you cannot rise as one of the undead and hurt people. Don't get married to people that aren't your spouse. But there's no other way to get married to people. Take that analogy with you, dear butterfly. Wow, what is happening? Guess you have an instantaneous wedding. Gassy Meek? It's not a real fart, it's a sound alert.
You what? My leg! Good grief, he's naked!
What the fuck is this? Martha. No dating till you're after you're married. Naruto the 7 for 2 top favorite 6 Pokemon and main favorite and why. Charizard's my #1 favorite Pokemon of all time. And my favorite Pokemon, if I was to list my top 6, 'cause I actually listed this the other day, would be Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Pikachu, or Raichu, Golem, Alakazam, and fuck, what was the last one again? What was it? Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Pikachu, yeah, Golem, and Alakazam. Alakazam #1. I love Alakazam as a Pokemon. He's one of my favorites, but my #1 is always Charizard. I've always been a huge fan of Charizard. Not these motherfuckers, bro. Ammo. Ammunition. We just gotta run around. We're enacting the Meek method, people. Witness and behold the Meek method in action. Fire! Fwah! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Those guys are, that's not good. Is this filling with blood? How's it filling with blood? Hold on, wait. Okay, maybe I didn't think this through. Come on, y'all. This is good shit, alright? I promise. Oh! This is it, y'all. We're in the end game now. Fire! Fwah! Billy Bones. See what's happening, chat. Hey, Miss Brenda, have a good night. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming and hanging out. What's this? Oh, it's one of those guys. I've killed your kind before. I am not scared to kill them again, huh? Fire, comrade. Fire, huh? Ah, did I get you on fire, huh? Wukong on stream sale for $45. I haven't played Black Myth Wukong yet. I don't know if it's any good. I've heard a lot of people rave about it. I think Phil said he really liked it. If Phil liked it, I trust it's probably a pretty decent game. I'll trust his judgment on video games. But I have not played it myself. I also want to play Kazan the First Berserker, because I know you guys have said that was a pretty good game. I'm very curious about it, but... Okay, where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to take out these eyes? What's that? What was that? What was that? Oh. Ow.
Out of ammo.
Yo, how'd the nigga stick me with one of those? Oh no. Catch him on fire! Burn the heretics alive! You gotta burn them all alive! Burn them all! Burn them! It didn't work! Oh fuck, it's not working. Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo. Oh god, they're gonna eat me! I've missed every shot! What am I doing? Chad, I've made a terrible decision. I may have not thought this through. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to... Wait. Okay, wait a minute. I thought I was doing okay. What am I supposed to do? What am I... I don't understand what am I supposed to do. Wait a minute. Hey, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Wait, hold on a second now. Yo, you're supposed to catch on fire! Come on, my man. Come on, my man. I had no fire. What's up, Brandon Kitchens? How you doing, buddy? I might have not handled that right. Oh, what did Angie say that Tommy can't beat? Angie, what are you saying in chat? Close range with a sniper is, listen. Afroman, have you ever played Dante's Inferno? I have not played Dante's Inferno. My buddy played it and I watched him play it back in the day, but I've never played it myself. The one thing I remember is that the devil has your wife, and then when you fight him and do like the big boss fight with him, he has like a giant... Never mind. I'm not gonna say it because then chat's gonna make fun of me. Okay. Dos Fadanya. Fire! Fire! Yo, who's this motherfucker? This guy's got a rocket launcher. But as if we need you to say something to make fun of the devil's black. Yeah. Yes, the Satan has a huge floppy dong at the end of the game. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad somebody else said it and not me. Slammed the thing on Dante, spurs on his balls, and all. That's wild. Am I supposed to do something about these eyeballs? Chat, does the eyeballs do anything? Oh yeah, the Dante's Inferno's commercial. Yeah, that commercial is actually pretty rad. It says like, go to hell. I'm not making fun of you. We're making fun for you. See the difference? No. Am I supposed to shoot these eyeballs? Oh fuck! Let's dance, dickweeds. Kablow! Fire! Stack them up like cordwood. Are dongs the only thing you think of, Meek? No! I think of a lot of other things. I don't just think about penises. I think about a lot of things and not just wieners. Okay, it was in the game. He had a giant wiener. It was like a huge part of the... Ah! This bitch stabbed me. Wow! Oh fuck. Catch him on fire! Dongs and balls. Dong tax? No! No, there's no dong tax. Stop. That's how chat shows their love for you? You might call it by starting a dong tax? I don't want that kind of love. Yo, that nigga just tanked a shot sniper rifle to the face. He's gonna shoot me again. Give me it. Give me all the brain goop. War Wizard for 109 says wiener tax. Congrats, you have AIDS. Just what I've always wanted. Fentology with 2 Y's would be proud of the wiener talk. Likely. Yeah. For whom the dong tolls. That's wild. Wait, does that open? Oh, fuck. We gotta kite ammo. We gotta collect ammo, I mean. Oh. Well, that was easy. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Mike, your PFP on X has been cracking me up over here looking like Meekstradamus. I'm glad you caught it. Somebody was like, what is this profile picture? What the fuck is this? And I was like, it's complicated to explain. Yes, Meekstradamus. That somebody made that for me like a while ago. And they're like, hey, I made this. And what do you think about it? And I was like, this is fucking hilarious. I love it. So thank you. I hope you're doing well, man. Sounds like a slow, prissy way to say penis. Pianist. Pianist. It's just my pianist. Don't look upon my pianist. That's wild. Naruto for 2 says Goku versus Superman. Who would win and why? Superman would win. Everybody's like, Goku has fought gods and stuff, so Superman. Superman is written to be the most powerful being in the world, or in the universe. Goku is written to be an underdog who can rise to any challenge. If those 2 objects meet, and you're asking who's gonna fight, they're both willing to fight each other. They're both willing to fight pretty hard. So the answer is going to come down to conclusively, if you're going to measure both of their characters, they're not going to fight each other to the death. They're going to end up just being friends and helping each other out. However, if you want to insert, nope, they have to fight to the death, and it's about who's going to kill who, then Superman kills Goku with ease. He blitzes the shit out of Goku and kills him. Ultra Instinct, okay. Ultra Instinct doesn't mean that Goku's impossible to hit. It means that somebody has to be just as fast and just as quick as he is. And you know who is? Superman, because he's Superman. Yep. Which one has better hair? Goku. Goku definitely has better hair. Hands down. But yeah, overall, if it comes down to the two of those throwing down, Superman has it hands down. Superman is stronger than just about anybody that Goku's ever fought before. Like, yeah. Bullshit, if Superman went to planet Namek, he'd die instantly? No. Nah, fam. Superman wipes the floor. But Superman beat Jesse Ventura? Well, Superman's not a real character. He's a fictional character. And I'm a real person. All I would have to do to beat Superman is just erase him from the page. And then where does he have? Oh, fuck me, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I didn't mean to activate those guys. Oh, shit buckets. Okay. Listen. Guys, I don't want to fight you, but I think you're going to make me. So I guess you're going to have to share. Oh, fuck. Man hasn't survived that shit? What the fuck? Why are they so tanky all of a sudden? They weren't this tanky when I fought them last time. They weren't this tanky before. Okay, we gotta fuck. Let's dance, dickweeds. Oh, fuck. Yo, get up off the floor. Yo, nigga, get up off the floor. Yo, nigga, my nigga, run. Oh my God, my guy's so fucking retarded. After Krypton exploded, Superman landed in the Baja. That's wild. Yo, how the fuck? Limp-wristed Nancy grenade taunts a grenade tax? What? No, that was a good throw. No, it was a good throw. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening? Oh shit, they dropped those fucking... Okay, one down. Time to dance, dickweed. Where's your pal? He's dead. Fuck. Let's go! Ultra Instinct Goku versus Superman 1 million. Soups, dogs, walks, go. Yeah, Superman 1 million. Fucking sun dip over 1,000 years. Fucking clears. It's not even close, dude. Who is this Monica you speak of? Monica. It's Monica. She's just chilling. She's just my friend. She's just this chick I know. Don't worry about it. Fortress of Bahalitude. That's wild. Goku had chi. Chi is not magic. Chi is life force energy. Besides, didn't Batman beat Superman? Batman beats Superman because Superman lets Batman beat Superman. Because he's trying not to fucking kill Batman. Superman could nuke Batman from orbit. Soups could just nuke him from orbit with lasers. Oh, that's the eye thing that he said. Don't get seen by Ruvik's eye. Okay, tell me. Oh, motherfucker. Chi is life force. Chi-Chi is Goku's wife. Yeah, Chi is life force. Chi-Chi's her knocker. Mike wants to get under his beautiful skin so much, take every opportunity to slander Batman. No, I'm not slandering Batman. I love Batman as a character. I really do. I just... Listen, Batman with prep time, could he trick Superman into something? Yeah, I'm sure he could. But, like, ultimately, it's because Superman doesn't just fuck him, nuke him from orbit. Injustice Superman would have killed Batman instantly if it wasn't for the fact that that Alfred got plot armor. Fuck. There's Chi and Chi-Chi's Chi-Chi's? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so we're just going to do this gay little dance instead. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're doing this gay little dance of like, watch where the eyes go, instead of me being able to just shoot the fucking eyes and then stay closed because those bitches were opening faster and faster.
Out of ammo?
Chi-Chi can be used in Japanese to reference your father when speaking to someone else. Can it really? Just like Goku, and it means carrot, and Vegeta means vegetable. Oh, fuck it. Just move. Fucking run. Why was my guy sitting there staring, dude? Oh my god. Oh. Chi-Chi in the original is polite and nice. Chi-Chi in the English dub is a menace. Oh yeah, dude. I didn't know that. How much would Goku annoy the fuck out of Batman? Batman would probably despise Goku. Mostly because of his upbeat, like, attitude and his naivety. Because, like, Batman would be like, yeah, put that guy down, or like, stop that guy, and then he'd be like, yeah, but I want to fight him. I want to find out how tough he is. Batman is just a pain in the ass who refuses to quit and die. He's a lot less like a bat and more like a cockroach. I think Soups would have hurt a lot of people to get to Batman, and at that point, Batman would refuse to die and give him what he wanted. The Horatio Hornblower show with the guy who played Reed Richards, where'd you watch it? I don't even know where you can stream it now. It's probably on, I think if BBC has a streaming service, it's there now. That would probably be, because it was a BBC show. And there's like 2 or 3 movies, like TV movies after it was made. But yeah, that show was fucking rad turd. Well, now what the fuck am I supposed to do? There's no chair anymore. How am I supposed to use all my brain goop? Where am I supposed to put my brain goop if you've already got rid of the chair? You can't find it anywhere? Really? Just remind me to look for it and I'll see if I can find it. Not that kind of BBC. Used to watch it A&E back in the day. You can get it on DVD for not too much. That's true. One Punch Man versus Superman, One Punch Man. One Punch Man is like... So the way One Punch Man's powers work is that his powers scale with whoever the strongest being is. So it's not like Goku where he overcomes the odds. It is that whoever he meets, if he meets a being stronger than him, his power exponentially scales to be stronger than them. That's how his powers work. So I hate what they did to Goku in DBZ Super. DBZ, he was a masculine protector and father figure. In Super, he's an absentee adrenaline junkie. Really? That's weird. I didn't know that it was that bad. I haven't watched all of Super. I started watching it a little bit, but I have not finished it. And I did not know that it was that bad. Hey, there's the one guy. Dr. Jimenez? Dr. Jimenez? Joseph? Dr. Jimenez and Joseph? What you should doing here? Why, what are you doing to my friends? Huh? Why are they all here? Oh, wait, I am here too.
It can't be.
SCD for 2 says Goku truly a menace at his core attacks. Vegeta number 1 tech. Vegeta number 1. Vegeta number 1. Ichigo Kurosaki versus Superman. Superman. Hands down. DB Super has 40 episodes of building a fighting arena. DB Super is a little okay, but I still like DBZ Kai way better. Nice. Super's not bad actually. Breezy's. Hey, what's up, Breezy's Comments and
Rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
Diamond's okay. Super is forgettable. Brawley movie is solid. I heard a lot of people like the Brawley movie.
Doesn't matter anymore. If you know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one
That kid is Ruvik. Dragon Ball Super isn't even as good as Dragon Ball GT. Damn. Haven't seen Bleach, so Superman. I haven't seen Bleach either. It's on my list. I know of characters in Bleach. But yeah. Perhaps I treated GT too harshly. Super is horrid. It only gets good at the Tournament of Power saga, which was like 100 episodes in. Really? It's that bad? That's kind of wild. Oh shit. Isn't Ruvik and Leslie, aren't they the same people? Brawley? Oh, Broly. I don't think we call him Broly. I call him Brawl. I used to call him Brawley all the time as a kid. That's why. Bleach is a really cool anime. I've heard Bleach is up there as one of the best. I mean, it's one of the big 3. I'm gonna watch Bleach before Hunter x Hunter. Well, it was, what was it? Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto that were the big 3? Was that the big 3? Goku Black Saga was peak. Nice. Hunter x Hunter is my favorite. Hey, what's up, Camelot Raiders? Shout out Camelot. How you doing, buddy? Hey, we're on the last chapter of this. We're about to finish it up, man. Hope you're doing well, bro. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is my favorite anime of all time, but I heard Bleach is really good. We got brain tentacles and barbed wire. Hell yeah. I watch more niche anime. I don't watch the popular shows. And that's alright. Super's way better than GT. The only good thing about GT was Super Android 17. Huh. Camelot trash bag raid. That's wild. Well, I hope you're doing well, Camelot. I hope you had a good stream, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the raid. Inuyasha and Sailor Moon were my first anime. Then Escaflowne. Hunter never finished. Yeah, but they're working on it. Yo, that's a big-titted, big-nutted animal right there. All right, kill the big-titted brain creature, or just get knocked across the room and die. Squishy brain. Yo, look at that thing's balls. It's got huge balls. Oh, never mind. It's just outrun the monster. Oh, I gotta hide behind things. Okay. You shouted me out. Why are you yelling at Cody right now?
My leg!
Mike, have you played Where Winds Meet yet? Oh, dude, I've been playing the shit out of Where Winds Meet, dude. I can't stop fucking playing that game. I'm working on level 85 right now. Yo, does that thing have braces? And then it fucking killed me from behind? Yeah, for a free game, yes, I like Where Winds Meet a lot. I've been playing the shit out of it. What am I doing, bro? Scripted Death, you nailed it. RE6, I have not played RE6, Carlos. I've played RE Remake 2, 3, 4. Then I also played 7 and 8, but I have not played 5 or 6 yet. Yo, what the fuck? Death by backshot, Irish whips and armor, yeah. Kill from behind, you got Eskimo. Hey, have a good one, Shakana. Appreciate you, bro.
Me bomba.
Yo, I didn't even go backwards that time, dude. What?
Me bomba. Run, bitch! Run!
What the fuck is this game? This is The Evil Within. It's called The Evil Within. And it's like it's like a Resident Evil, but not quite. There we go. We got through. Yeah, Evil Within. Did the bear at the beginning bug out for anyone else but me? Then you learn Tai Chi. Yeah, I never had the bear like glitch out for me. Yeah, I learned all the powers pretty easily. I actually just beat, what is it named? Tai Yang or whatever. I thought black people were better at running. Yeah, but I'm controlling a white character, bro. What am I supposed to do here, you know?
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Bob and weave. Move in a zigzag pattern. Zigzag pattern. Zigzag. Why does the thing got braces? Why the big bald titty creature got braces, bro? And how am I surviving all of this? Well, now I can get in the back and fuck some shit up. Time to make some eggs. Shoot his giant tits. Shoot his giant sack. Shoot the sack. Twist his dick. Yo, is that composed of all my friends and shit too? Twist his dick. Does everything have anything? Why do you have an afro? I don't know. I wasn't able to throw out the rocks. Oh, they reset every 24 hours in the game.
Why are you gay? riding around the block with a Glock. Yo ass finna get shot.
Just fire and forget. Why does Mike not have feet? I have feet. Shoot him in the tits. Oh fuck, I missed. This shit spirals. I'm trying. Oh, I fucking missed. I suck. My leg sounds like Sugarfoot. It's not.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
Oh shit. Yo, my guy. Hey, Kuchu Gonpu, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, we fucking did it, bro. Beardo could do better. Fucking doubt that. Press X to doubt that shit. You also know that I'm like playing on not the hardest, because the hardest you have to unlock. Playing on the second hardest difficulty in the whole game. The hardest difficulty, apparently, if you take damage, you immediately die. Well, guess what? I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty. No fucking auto assist, no aim, scarce ammo. Come on now.
Flawless victory.
Can I get anything?
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's got it! Let's go!
You do not have to pay a fee to watch this, no matter what my chat says, by the way. If you're new to this channel, you do not have to pay anything. Okay? It's all free. I'm gonna rip your fucking brain out of this fucking sphere or something. We need another contest. Who can finish a game faster? MGS1 was great. Yeah. Now to do the most satisfying part. Squish a brain.
Get your hand off my penis!
Nailed it. Was this all a dream? Was this all a dream sequence?
Leave that one. And those two. They're not going anywhere.
He sits on a throne of flies.
No one can.
Miki, do you understand now? I was having a dream. It was all a dream. Is that what it is?
Huh? 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 Huh?
I was plugged into the existence.
Huh?
Seattle simulator? That's wild.
Huh?
Yo, why did I nut all in? Why are the bathtubs full of nut juice?
Daddy, chill.
Why are the bathtubs full of nut juice?
Hey, yo, what
Seems like he was siphoning energy from humans. Somebody just fucking explain this game to me. I don't understand. We went here to stop a massacre. We get there, we find out that we all got attacked by some psychic guy who was hooking people up to like his brain to make him smarter. Is that what happened? I think this is Bro Island, like. That's wild.
Go, go, go.
But we were all connected to his brain, and so basically what happened is while we were all in the brain, I was slipping in and out of everybody's remembrances or minds or whatever.
Give me some real fresh air.
I've been in the Matrix mode by Freddy Krueger.
A few moments later.
¡Ah! ¡Ay, Miguel! ¡Miguel! ¡Hey!
Tubs of goo. Man goo. I mean... That's the bad guy right there, huh?
Mi bomba!
Tubes of goo in the Baja. That's wild. I beat it. Basically, the bad guy basically had a sponsorship for a machine that could connect people's minds. He decided to shove him into the machine because they couldn't make it function without him. So then he forced other people to play it. I feel like the longer playtime the enemy within is more impressive. Most people will turn it off almost immediately. Well, now I have a machine gun and a rocket launcher and extra brain goo. Took me 16 hours and I died 93 times. Let's go. Guys, I told you we beat it. Now we have to do the DLC, obviously, but not right now. But we beat the game. You know what that means. We did it. We beat it. Good job, Meek. Aw, thanks, guys. You hold the record. Let's go. The record. At the question at the end is, are you really out of the machine? Well, because he had the headache like he'd been having when he was in the machine. Sebastian. Oh. Castellanos? Joseph. This is crazy lady. Nurse Tatiana. I never saw this bitch again, though. Leslie Withers. Ugh. Mr. Jimenez? Who the fuck is this bitch? Oh, this is a crazy bitch that was like, had all the arms. Ruben Victoriano. Okay. So this is some other person. This wasn't even the same person. Young Ruben. Alter ego? Who the fuck? Jesus Davila for 2 says video game controller gives a thumb up and says GG. Well, thank you. SCD says every stream I get more and more convinced Meek's family is just an elaborate cover-up for his relationship with hot dudes. No, it's not. I promise. The Sentinel? No, that's a fucking dog, bro. There's that bitch again. Yeah, that she got crazy arms and shit. Yo. Yep, we're done with this game. Not really, I have to play the DLC. I'll look up the DLC and find out what I gotta do for it. But that's for another night. All right, we did it. Guys, we did it. Another game down. We'll do like a little... I might do the DLC maybe on Saturday. It's like a little special stream in and of itself. I don't know how long the DLC is. I'll look it up. But we did it. We beat the game. We conquered all. We lived to fight another day. We'll do the DLC, but the next game on the list is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That should be an absolute blast to play. We'll play that, and then we'll try to play Reloaded soon as it comes out. I don't fucking want to do it, but we have to. Then after Reloaded, we're gonna do Resident Evil 9, and then we'll see where we go from there. But guys, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for all of the Streamlabs donations. Thank you for all of the super chats tonight. Thank you for the recommitments, the gifted memberships, but most importantly, thank you for your time. I appreciate the hell out of you guys coming and hanging out. Thank you for listening to me rant and watching me stall the entire night. You guys are the best chat in the world. Thank you again. Shout out to the raids from Camelot and who's the other raid? I almost called him JB Smooth. His name is not that. Thank you for the other raid. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Only took 4+ hours. Well, listen, shut up. Thank you all for the raids. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the evening. Go find somebody to watch if you're still up and wanting to. Oh, Doomiverse, thank you. It's like his name is not JB Smooth. But yeah, thank you. You guys go show some support for somebody else out there. If there are other people streaming, I don't have a raid set up right now, so just go do your thing. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the hell out of you. Have a great rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow for Tuesday night main event, and then Tuesday night cool on after. Later.